Hello? Hello? Oh, wait. Hello? Hello? Can you guys hear me? Hello, 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 hello. Oh no, my Twitch is broken again. Is it broken? Is it not? Why am I streaming Valorant? What? I am in my Twitch. I'm streaming Valorant. That is a scam. What is happening with my Twitch? Give me a moment, guys. Hello, hello, by the way. Good morning, you all. Good morning. Yo, we are going to Fontaine today. Hey, yo. Hello, Kios. Hello, Dragon. Hello, Sway. Dwakions. Hello, hello. Who else? Anyways, good morning, you all. Welcome, welcome. Today, we are going to Fontaine. Hello, Mikoha. Hey, who are you? Your name? Or you changed the name? Oh. Hello, cat. Hello, people. By the way, guys, how are y'all doing today? Welcome back. We're going to Fontaine, right? We are. God damn. I didn't play Genshin yesterday because obviously there's no content. Come to think of it, guys. Come to think of it. Being a Genshin Impact content creator, if the game doesn't have a content, it's hard. It's just really hard. Hey, let me check my team first. Yo! Yo, that's sick! Look at Luminra! Oh my god. Wait, what if I put you over here? Ah. Her pose doesn't change, actually. Wait, what about Nile? Oh, she dances! What about Kukumi? Oh, wait. She swims? I don't know. That's sick! That is so fucking sick! What if I make a an Archon team? Vantage only. You and you.
Ready for a rehearsal?
Wait, where's my animation? Hello? That's Fenty. Oh! She's playing the harp. Or he, whatever. God damn, Zhongli. God damn. Oh, sick. I was gonna say sick. Dive? What do you mean dive? Gyoti Inazuma? Why? What are Gyoti Inazuma? Wait, what is this team? Alright, should I go to... Aw, come on. Let's go to Inazuma, you said? Okay, I have 160. Where is the... Damn, son. Wait, it's kind of small, actually. How do you get there? Or does it need TP, actually? What? Why do I have that TP? Huh? The background's different in every region? Really? Hello, Snowpub. No, I'm not gonna pull on this patch. I'm not gonna pull in 3.0. I will wait until Focalor? That's sick! Yo, 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 yo. I want to see Amber. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What about the characters? What? It's still the same. I thought it changed. Wait, what? Where? Where's the change? Is it here? I thought it changed it. No? I thought they changed the only part of the screen. Okay. Alright, you know what? Let's go to Mondstadt. I wanna see. All I care is actually Lumine. I just I just wanna know how she looks. That's it. Ah. Okay, I gotta say, she looks so fucking cute. Is she not? Bruh. Anyways, what are we gonna do today? I think we have a lot of stuff today, right? Domains. I think there's a new domain. 3 new domains. Talents, weapon, and artifact. Cool. Trowns? Oh, I haven't done any. Spiral Abyss is out, apparently. Let's go to you. Should I go there right away, right now? Where's my daily? Leeway? Huh, Lene. But by the way, how do you pronounce his name? Lene? Lene? Okay. I'm gonna have to go to Sumeru, right? To go there. Let me... Of course there's a quest, Leo! What are you doing? Of course there's gonna be a quest. I forgot. Lene? Anyways, let's see what else. Is my mic too loud? I think it's a bit too loud, is it not? Let me fix. Yo, there's a sad news, guys. There's a really sad news from me, but I'm sad because of this. You know what happens when I woke up? My AirPods, my right AirPods, it's broken. It's broken, bro. It's broken. I just I can't live without it anymore, bro. It's just so fucking expensive now. It's broken. You know, let's do the quest. But before I think I gotta do the weeklies first. One boss and then that's it, yes? Oh! What's this? Wait, what? Why there's only one here? What do you mean? Ah, so when you click it, it will show. Oh, that's sick. That is sick. Oh, what is this? Tevat? What? It's gone. Right. Where did the mini go? Temple reward. Oh, multi-level. I see. Oh. What? It's so big. Okay, this makes the game way more easier, right? I think y'all can agree with that. Alright, let's hit the boss first. I want to spend more resin, I guess. 160? That's a lot. Or I can just condense, I guess. Let's just condense. Layered map. Nice. Okay, the rubber on my AirPods is broken. It's just, but the thing is, I don't know if it's broken. I mean, I have the replacement, but not here because I left it in another city, which just sucks. But I think I also broke the part of it. I think last night I actually slept with the AirPods on my ear. Yeah, it's pretty sucks, I did collect. Anyways, let's go with the quest, shall we? Prelude to Blanchard and Noise. I tried. So we're gonna go from Caravan Report, eh? Oh yeah, how big is Genshin Impact right now? Let me see. Genshin. Don't tell me it's 100 gigs. 83 gigs? Wait, it's only 10 gigs updates? What about the 66 gigs? Yeah, a few days ago. What has happened? Anyways, let's go. What's gonna be my team, guys? I think this is a good team, yeah? Yeah, I think this is pretty good team. Claim Lynette? How? How do I claim Lynette here? Ah, what's this?
Let the magic begin!
The curtain never falls on magic. And she's an animal. Free. For free.
Let the magic begin!
That's her voice?
Let the magic begin!
That's her voice? Is it just me or she sounds like Venti? Hey? Is it just me? Hey. What is this? Yada. Ooh, the terrestrial sea, origin of all waters. Damn. Oh, the couple. Bro, even the anime actually got a couple. Why are you still single, guys? Why? Come on, bro. Oh, what is this? That's a neat thing, right? Let's do the quest, shall we? Let's go. Anyways, there's a drop, yes? There's a drop. Lynette. Hello. She sounds like Venti, not gonna lie. Valis. Oh, sorry. Who's the voice actor? Ah, never mind. Different one. Different. It's gonna level her up until 20, I'd say. Is she good? Is she even good?
My perception has been heightened.
Okay, she sounds softer. She's a cat! What? I didn't realize! Or I actually forgot. She's a cat! Man. Alright, free polls. Free poll. Let's see. I'm just gonna wish. Let's see what happens. Yellow? No. Mine. Good old Caravan Rebat.
What were we up to the first time we came here? Oh, Paimon remembers. Nahita's consciousness had been trapped by the doctor, but we followed the clues she left behind to help her.
Okay, question though. How long this quest gonna be? I think last time we played on Sumeru, back in 3.0, the first quest, the introduction to Sumeru, was actually quick, but the introduction to every Sumeru characters, it was a long quest. It was a long quest, bro. I think the total, when I was streaming, in total, it was 5 hours, I think. 4 hours minimum, yeah. 4 hours minimum. I don't know about this one, though. I think it's gonna be a long one too.
So much time has already passed since then. And it seems Sumeru's changing for the better now that Nahida's in charge, right? Paimon just hopes this peace will last a long time.
An Archon who actually
and
good
then Nahida won't have
to
any more new problems to
the
deal
people.
with.
An Archon who is actually responsible to the city. Wow, who would have thought? Wait, guys, have you done this quest or not? Alright, Snowball. Thank you. Alright, if you haven't, you'll get spoiled though. But if you have, please don't spoil. Yes? Okay, what was that?
Yeah, guess you're right. We somehow always find ourselves right in the thick of it. Who knows what will happen next? Come to think of it, maybe it's all because of you. Maybe you're just a magnet for trouble.
Me? You're blaming me? I was just thinking that you might be the problem, Paimon. Oh, she's so cute! Look at her! I can't, man. I can't. Every time Luminous is angry, bro. Every time Luminous is angry, look at her face. It's just cute, bro. She's not scary. She's just cute. Oh, look at that cute baby. Well, ooh. You want something? You want a candy?
Huh? Me? Before Paimon ran into you, Paimon never ran into any trouble. At most, when she
How did
was
you leave
super
before?
tired, Paimon got
You
caught
met me,
in some
Paimon.
strange whirlpool and sucked out into sea. And even then, you fished Paimon out.
I did save you.
Anyway, for Nahida's sake, maybe we should think about heading to our next destination for now.
Alright, next stop, Fontaine.
Ah, look who it is. Running into you in a place like this? I can
Hello,
see you
mommy.
two still love wandering around.
Oh, it's Dia! Since
The
when are we
fake
just
cat lady.
wandering around? We're usually taking care of some serious business. Even though it may have nothing to do with our journey. But never mind that. What brings you here?
I just finished a commission in the desert for a usual client of mine. Nothing too interesting. Just escorting a shipment of goods. I'm on my way to report back. That's when I
Okay.
saw you two all the way over there, chatting away. What were you two talking about anyway?
We are preparing to leave Sumeru and head to Fontaine. Yo, by the way, let's see how long they will stall the quest. I know. I think we know. I think we all know Genshin Impact is known as a game who stalls the quest for so long, bro.
Huh? You serious?
Wait, who is that?
Can't say I saw that coming. But you are travelers after all. I guess you'd never stay for too long in one place.
I travel.
Bumping into you like this will become a rarity. I'm starting to feel sad just thinking about it. Hey, how about I gather a few mercs to escort you two? What do you say?
Thanks, but no
Wow.
need. Oh, Paimon had no clue you'd miss us so much. But don't worry, we'll come back to see everyone when we get a chance.
Sounds good. All you need to do to get to Fontaine is cross this stretch of desert and navigate some waterways. Knowing you two, I'm sure it
Navigate
won't
some
be anything
waterways.
you can't handle. So, when are you leaving?
Now. Wait. Why you say... Oh, excuse me. Oh my god, I just burped. Why you say we'll leave as soon as we finish a few more preparations? Like, you ever did it before? She never did. She just never did. Alright, goodbye, Sway. Journeys should be spontaneous.
Oh, wait a sec. Paimon just remembered there are still a few dishes in Sumeru that Paimon hasn't tried yet.
Oh my
Now,
god.
where's that list Paimon made?
Who's this guy? Hello, a guy from Fontaine.
I see. Guess you won't be needing a going away
Oh,
party
I
or
can
anything.
sense a problem.
It's sad enough to see you go like this. Though, now that I think about it,
I wonder what's gonna.
Sumeru
I wonder what's the
wouldn't be
problem
what
we're
it
gonna
is today
face in
without
Sumeru.
you.
Sorry, in Fontaine, I
Seems
mean.
true heroes always prefer leaving quietly.
By the way, should we go say bye to Nahida?
She'll know from our dreams anyway.
Oh, good point. Then there's no need to bother her in the real world.
Then, I guess this is goodbye for now, Traveler in Paimon. Whether as a client or a friend, you're always welcome to come find me.
Bye, Dea. I hope you'll come to my party though. I kinda want Dea, to be honest. I want her.
Goodbye, dear. Bye-bye, Sumeru.
Goodbye, Sumeru. We're off to Fontaine. Wow! Right away? That's massive! Wow! That is... Wow! Where are we? Oh, we're here. We haven't even gone there yet. Damn. Brady. Okay, how do we get there? Where do we need to go? Glide, I think. We can... By the boat? How do we get there? What did the lurk command do? Basically, lurking, you're listening to my stream but not contributing to chat, or just like leave the stream and then you do whatever something else. But sometimes on streamers they have lurk command, and every time you type exclamation lurk, you will have like a message like have a good time or take care or yada yada. You know what? I'm gonna try to fly. I'm not sure if I can do this. Let's see. It looks majestic though. It looks so cool. Oh, it's kind of shame. I think we cannot go over there yet. So. Oh, there's a wave rider actually. Okay. Can we swim? I think we can swim, no? I'll try. Is that a quest? I mean, a chest. It's not. Wow, wait. City of... Damn. That's massive. Give me a moment. Let's crank up a bit, yes? 1.1, I think that's okay. Wow. Hey, that's cool, that's cool. It's a hydroculus? I think you called it a hydroculus? Hey, hydroculus. First time. Hello. Ooh, yo, you're buff. Damn, son. Damn. Oh, we can't swim here, I think. I think we can only swim in certain areas. I mean, we can swim, but not dive down. Marinate Harbor.
Whew. After crossing all that sand and water, we finally made it! Oh, this must be Fontaine's port. Wow, everything looks so advanced in Fontaine. Paimon's heard that the industry here is extremely developed, and there are all kinds of unusual machines.
I think this is more advanced than Sumeru, right? It has to be. I think Sumeru is smart nation, I would say. But this one is advanced, bro. Way more advanced.
Just seeing the sights as a tourist is nice, but maybe it would be better if we found something to do. What do you think?
Sure. Let's start by meeting the Hydra Archon.
Good idea. Nahida gave us
I wonder
lots
what's the
of
problem we're
useful
gonna
information.
face. For real.
Seeking out the Seven is probably still our best source for information at this point.
Our journey is to find my sibling. Wait, what is that thing? What is that thing? Is that a penguin? Is that a penguin? Is that a seal? A walking seal?
Yeah, the more we can learn,
Yeah?
the better. So, what do you think the Hydro Archon's like? Will we get along? Nahida said that she has a very unique personality, whatever that means. To learn about a nation's god, start with the nation's people. There seems to be some locals talking over there. Let's go see if we can join the party.
Join the party? There's a party?
If you ask me, it's a tragedy how things ended for him.
Etienne.
Clearly, he was a pretty
Alright, just
decent
a heads
person.
up, guys. I am
Yeah, I
so
didn't expect that
bad
kind
with
of ending
French
for him.
pronunciation.
I thought he would
It
at
is
least
so
fight
bad.
on a little longer
Just
for his
saying.
family. I was expecting a sudden plot twist.
That
but
looks
it's a pity
that looks
it
like a
never
Yaga's
happened.
outfit, and you have to
Still,
pay
his
for
story is
it.
quite the tearjerker.
No? It does look like a Yaga's outfit, the paid one.
Excuse me. Can I help you too? I couldn't help but notice you standing here listening.
Oh, sorry.
Hi. We're travelers new to Fontaine, and we had something we wanted to ask, but you seem to be really busy talking about some kind of play, so we didn't want to interrupt.
Play? Oh, no. We're talking about something that really happened. In fact, it's a case that was just heard a few days ago.
A case.
Like,
Ah.
a real trial? But the way you were talking about it and the words you used just now made it sound like some kind of story.
It's a city of
Well,
what?
good tales are often based on true stories, aren't they? And what you see in reality may also be someone deliberately
Reina.
putting on an act while harboring
Reina.
ulterior motives.
Reina?
Whether something is true or not simply isn't that important. The main thing is whether the story being
I like
acted
her
out on the
outfit.
stage is
I like it.
splendid enough.
I like it so much.
Oh, but it looks like
I
you're
like her
not from
hat.
around here.
Look at that.
You probably don't know that the
sailor
Fontaine
hats, I
Court of
think.
Justice is called the Opera Epiclese, or more commonly known as just the Opera House.
So they see trials as sort of opera?
But, shouldn't court cases be treated a little more seriously than that? Not to question Fontaine's way of doing things. It's just that putting someone on trial is usually a very serious thing.
No worries. Other visitors to
They have
Fontaine
such
have
fancy
wondered the same
outfits, yeah.
thing. You could say that we just don't
They
want to
have.
waste the moving stories behind those cases. And as for your worries about whether the cases are treated with due reverence, we have the absolutely just and honorable Chief Justice Neuvillette. As well as the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal.
I'm learning, guys. I'm learning.
Between the machine and the Chief Justice, false charges and
Neuvillette.
injustice are a thing of the past now.
Alright, Nation of Justice. So that's the answer.
Oratrice? Is it some kind of machine too? Oh, Paimon's curious. We should check it out if we get the chance. Wait, Paimon almost forgot to ask you our question. Do you know what we should do if we want to meet the Hydro Archon?
Oh, that's easy. Just go to the Opera House. Lady Farina practically lives there. You could definitely say it's her
Farina?
biggest passion.
Wait a minute!
I think what they mean is that they
Wait
wish
a
to
minute.
speak with the Archon
Farina is
personally.
the Archon?
In that case, I'm afraid it's
I
going
thought it
to
was
be a
Focalar-
tad more
Fo-
difficult.
Focalar?
You'll have to make an
Focalar?
appointment well in advance, and it'll depend on
Farina
whether or
is
not
the
she has
Archon?
any time slots available.
Wait, what? I thought her name was Focalar. It's Farina. I don't know what I'm saying right now. I just
Huh.
Anyways.
Is the Hydro Archon super busy taking care of official stuff? Wait, didn't you say that she's always at the Opera House?
No. Lady Farina seldom takes an interest with the
Who is
nation's
Focalar
affairs.
then?
The reason it's difficult to make an appointment is simply because she's incredibly popular.
That's right.
Oh, she's
After all, she is the Archon.
famous.
Though she may tend to get a little dramatic from time to time, people can't get enough of her.
First time Paimon's ever
Damn.
heard of an Archon being described that way before.
A nation whose people actually love
Wait,
the
now.
Archon.
The
Hello?
Hydro Archon is kind of like a big celebrity here, right?
Yeah, I suppose you could say
Wow, they
that.
actually
Perhaps you
love
could even
the
say our
Archon.
mascot.
I think this has to be
This is
the
still
first
Fontaine's
nation who
Archon
actually
you're
love the
talking
Archon
about.
now.
You should show some more respect.
Mondstadt? They don't even know
Yes,
who the
you're
Archon
right.
is.
I guess I
They
should at
thought
least
the Archon
try to
is
be a little more
bad.
respectful in front of visitors.
Same thing with
Otherwise,
Leo.
I might get arrested and find myself face to face with Monsieur Neuvillette.
Monsieur.
Come on. Sure, there's a lot of laws
Monsieur.
here. But
Neuvillette.
nobody's going to be arrested for saying something disrespectful about the Hydro Archon.
Folklore is a demon name. What? I thought it was a character. I thought it was the Archon.
Alright, I think we get it. Thank you! At least we now know that we can find the Hydro Archon at the Opera House.
Why is she looking like that?
But who knows how long making an appointment will take? Guess we could have a look around the city in the meantime. Hey! What are you looking over there for?
There's a girl over there. She's been standing alone for quite some time. Who?
Huh. Maybe something's the
It's
matter. She's
Ling
going to jump into the water, is she? Maybe we better go check on her.
Paimon thought she's gonna suicide, bro. No, Paimon, the city of water. Really to Blanche and Noisha. Alright, so this is a city. You can hear the waterfall every time. I wonder what happened if I chop this tree? What woods am I getting? Cypress wood. Is that? Hello. How? You look so fucking hot. It's a robot. Hello. What you in here? What are you? You want some wind? No. You know what? Let's meet this lady. Hello, lady.
Hello there. Excuse me. Are you alright?
Huh? I'm fine. Thanks.
Oh, okay then. We just noticed that you seem to be worried about something.
Leave her alone,
About
Paimon.
many things, actually.
Wow, her
But
voice.
there's nothing I can do but just keep my troubles to myself.
Yo, her
I
voice.
was just reminiscing
so nice.
about a place my
I
brother
like.
and I would play
I
when
actually
we were kids.
like her voice.
It was just atop that hill over there. See?
You're pointing at the sea. Wait, are you saying that you and your brother lived in the water?
Mermaids?
No people call the waters around Fontaine a sea. It's actually just an inland lake that's filled with fresh water. And no, I can still see that hill clearly in my memories. Now it's been completely submerged. He would skip and jump, tossing sand in the wind. The sun shone brightly, and the air was filled with the scent of the sea. But now, the water is gradually swallowing our memories. It won't be long before it swallows us.
Wow!
Sorry.
She's just an
Doesn't
emo.
really get what you
Get yourself
mean.
together, bro.
Ah, I don't believe we've had the pleasure
There,
of
your brother.
meeting. Are
You were looking for your
Lynette's
brother,
new
no?
friends?
Oh, and you are?
Thanks for looking after my sister. She often comes here to reminisce about our childhood, that's all. There's no need for any concern. Allow me to introduce myself.
Alright, caring brother.
I'm Linny, and this is
Thank
my
God
sister
she has a
Lynette.
caring brother.
If I had to guess, I'd say you must be travelers from abroad.
Yes.
Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. We just arrived in Fontaine. We were just talking with your sister. Even though we didn't really get what she was saying.
I see.
Gotta be
It's
real,
unusual
Paimon.
for Lynette to be
Same.
so willing to talk with anyone. In fact, she seldom speaks at all. I'm usually the only one she ever talks to.
Oh, really? Then you two are just like us. Paimon's always the one talking for some reason.
Oh! Because you always steal all my lines. Yeah, Wiley, man. Just talk, man. You barely talk, my lady.
So that's how you think it is?
I also think my brother can be too talkative at times.
Seems you were right, Paimon.
Guys,
we
who's
are quite
older
similar.
here? Is it Lainey or Lynette? Who's older?
So, what did Lynette mean just now when she said that the water is engulfing
Why do
your
I feel
nerves?
like the lady is
And
the
that it won't
older
be
one?
long before it engulfs you too.
Oh, that. It's from a prophecy that's been circulating in Fontaine for some time now. Well, I suppose prophecy isn't exactly the right word, because that implies a certain amount of uncertainty. There's no doubt about what's happening in Fontaine now.
Oh, what is happening in Fontaine?
Where to begin? Let's put that question on hold for a moment. We still haven't formally greeted each other yet, have we?
Hello.
Did all the introductions earlier not count?
Hello, traveler.
Paimon is just ignored. Hello, Lainey. It's a pleasure to meet you.
And hello, Paimon.
What was that movement?
Hey! Why didn't Paimon get a handshake? You're not poking fun at Paimon, are you?
Please, don't take offense. Just consider it a sort of etiquette we have here in Fontaine when making new friends. You should remember it. It might prove useful.
What? Did he do?
All right
don't
then.
pay any
Well,
attention to that.
Paimon's just happy to have a local friend now. By the way, we were just getting ready to go to the Opera House to meet the Hydro Archon. Would you be able to show us the way?
So you're going to see Lady Farina? No problem at all. In fact, I was planning to go to the Opera House later myself. I'll gladly take you once I finish things here. Please follow me.
Bouncy thing. What is that thing? Did you see that? Wow, so her sister, so his sister is a cat. And this dude, this is a human? Maybe they're, maybe one of them may have been adopted.
You said you were going to see Lady Farina? Well, it seems Lady Farina has come to see you.
What? Yo. Wait, what? Sure. Okay. I was almost screaming.
So, she's the Hydro Archon? But
Okay.
you know we were looking for her.
My dear people, rich and poor, those with cup in hand and those with nothing at all, raise your glasses in celebration. If you don't have one, then just raise your hand in lieu.
What? Okay, that sounds a bit rude,
As you
eh?
can all see, two unfamiliar travelers have arrived
Oh,
in
wow.
our nation. Come, let us make a toast in honor of this traveler and her companion who have journeyed here from distant lands.
Wow, she's a celebrity, eh? Yo, that
She's
NPC
talking about us?
has better clothes than Diluc. Did you see that? Diluc now looks like an NPC, bro. For real.
I've long heard of the turmoil and chaos you left in your wake as you visited other nations. But I welcome
Look at her
you
eyes.
nevertheless.
Look at her eyes.
I have come to receive you personally. Fear is for insignificant cowards. I am a god, and I will never entertain the notion of such meaningless wariness. You can be rest assured, I see clearly your sincerity.
Wow.
Of course, seeking an audience with me is the most sensible thing to do. It will allow you to truly behold my power and witness my authority. Intelligent people always gather under the correct banner. I, Focalor, hereby
Focalor.
welcome you to the nation of Hydro and acknowledge the value and significance of your trip. Now, you may rejoice in this.
Well, finding the Archon was easy enough. It's the easiest Archon we ever found yet. Brother. When are we gonna meet Fancy? Sorry, when are we gonna meet Fancy? We have to track her down, right? Him down, whatever. Because we didn't know who the Archon was. And then we have to track down Leo Archon, and we didn't know it was Zhongli. And in Inazuma, we have to fight her, you know. And here, she came to us, actually. Yeah, look.
Yeah.
I can't really say that.
believe
I can't really say if she's
Feels like
actually
we've only
nice
been
or
here
just
for
being
a few
cocky.
minutes. But the Hydro Archon's entrance was, how should Paimon describe it? A little over the top?
Yeah.
Miss Hydro Archon? How did you know we were coming?
I see. As Outlanders, you inevitably lack even some of the most basic understanding.
Okay.
Don't forget that even the gods can be divided into the mediocre and the excellent. I suppose it's only natural for you to be awestruck by my abilities.
What?
You had
Okay,
best
she's.
stop and consider. Do you really have the noble qualities and etiquette necessary to communicate with a god? All it takes is a flick of my finger for me to know everything about you.
Wow. Okay, young lady. She's cocky as hell, brother. Holy shit. Okay, so Naida was right when she told us that the Hydro Archon has some unique personality. She was right.
Whoa. Talk about sounding high and mighty.
Yeah.
Oh? What's with these looks? Perhaps the welcoming ceremony still isn't enough? What else should I say then?
Is she waiting for us to start talking?
Bro, this character's shit, bro, over
I didn't expect to
here,
see
bro.
Lady Farina here. What a surprise!
People here seems to be alright with that, actually.
They're the legendary blonde traveler? How did I not notice
That's
before?
me. Yeah.
Hey, what's all the commotion? Oh, is that Lady Farina? Is there some kind of
Oh,
drama
I
going
got
on?
it. I
Of
know.
course.
She's a drama
That's
queen.
the blonde traveler.
I
the one
got
all those
it.
stories are about.
Okay.
Lady Farina came here to personally see her. Oh, I bet this is going to be the duel of the century.
The duel?
Ooh, I've got to see this. I knew Lady Farina would never disappoint.
What do you mean by duel?
Yes, but don't get too excited now. My dear believers and spectators alike tend to get quite rowdy, and despite the noise, I've come to tolerate all their ruckus.
Lady, I will
You
humble
may consider
you.
this my reward
I will.
to all of you.
I will humble the shit out of
I
you.
have determined that there will be an epic duel between
Duel?
myself and this traveler from another land, just as you were hoping
What?
to see.
I came to see you, not to duel you?
Now she wants to fight? Aren't we getting a little ahead of ourselves?
Bring it on, lady. Wait a minute. I feel like this duel is not gonna be the fighting duel, right? Fighting gods? I've got some... Yeah, I fought three gods before. Don't worry about it, yeah. I fought actual god. I've actually fought the electro god myself. Yes, I got some resume. Thank you. Are we fighting? Are we even fighting now? What do we do?
Are you afraid. Might
No.
I remind you that this is a duel against the divine?
What
I
are you
thought-
trying to do, traveler? Provoking a god in front of her people?
Oh, Chlorine.
Stand down, Clem.
I see.
admire her
Your right
bravery.
hand, eh?
Few have the courage to draw their sword against a god. She is obviously a true warrior. Unfortunately, people nowadays only crave to be thrilled, and a mere duel will not slake their thirst for excitement.
Huh. Yeah, she's right. Just a duel wouldn't be all that interesting.
So what are we gonna do?
On Araneus, criminals are always requesting duels to defend their honor.
Damn.
I'm getting a bit old, to tell the truth.
This city's both really advanced and
Then, as
backwards
the god of
at the same
justice,
time.
I shall face this traveler in another kind of duel. A duel in court!
Duel in court?
All right! Now that'll be worth seeing!
What is happening?
Right. This is Fontaine, after all. It's such a grand opera house, it would be a pity not to use it.
Why do you care so much about the crowd's reactions? Seems you've spent a little too much
Yeah,
time
something's
in the
going
opera
wrong with
house.
this nation, though. I think
Besides,
the problem is
why
the
can't you
nation.
play
The
by
whole
rules
nation is a
in
problem.
court? You mean you're going to put us on trial?
I think they have something wrong with their personality. They are so cocky. Holy shit! Not there. I mean the lady.
Oh, we have reason to put you on trial. It's obvious, isn't it?
Huh?
According to Fontaine law, no one is permitted to release any flying objects within Fontaine city limits during the first 3 days of each month. You are
Real flying
clearly
object?
guilty of
Paimon?
violating
Is it because I have
this law.
Paimon?
Oh, so that's what they've done wrong. That's our
Flying
Lady
object?
Farina. No one knows the laws of
I knew
Fontaine
it!
like
Paimon was the
she
problem
does.
all along!
You call that obvious? What kind of law is that? Wait, flying object?
I knew you were the problem, Paimon! I said it! even Luminous done with her! Even Luminous done with the Archon, holy shit! Who is this Archon, bruh? What is wrong with her? Is she the real Archon even? I don't know. Luminous done.
Precisely! Now, if you two have no objections, then in the name of the Hydro Archon, I order your arrest.
Arrest?
My apologies, Lady Farina. I don't mean to spoil the fun. But if you would allow me to interject, I don't think that Paimon here meets the definition of a flying object.
Yeah.
Tell her, Winnie. Finally, someone
She
who's not
just,
crazy. How could anyone call Paimon a flying object?
Ah, great magician Linny, my beloved.
What is
citizen.
happening here?
I'll permit you to object. But how exactly do you plan to prove your claim?
As a magician who just rained on your parade, I naturally should shoulder the responsibility of saving the show.
Just walk, Paimon.
So,
I told you, just
with
walk.
such an audience gathered here, allow me to perform a trick for everyone.
Wow. It's a fucking leash! Paimon is just like a dog! Oh my god!
What's that on Paimon's back? Hey, when did you do
Yeah,
that?
it's my dog. Don't worry, lady. It's just my dog. It's a different kind of dog, you know? It's a special breed, I would say. Oh my god. Ah, I got it.
As you can all clearly see, Paimon should be classified as, well, something like a balloon.
A
This rope has been
balloon.
in the traveler's hand all along. It was just that no one could see it before.
You call that magic? You've got to be joking.
Yeah, oh my god. Paimon has a lot of name.
I thought it was pretty good.
Images
Nice
of food, flying objects,
Huh.
and what else?
I'm not sure what to think. It seems Lady Farina's charges no longer hold water.
Paimon has gone a lot the first day, bro. Oh my god.
Amusing. Very amusing, Linny. Just the sort of
Linny.
unexpected twist that I enjoy. With you here, today's performance can finally be called complete.
Performance? You see all
Wait,
this as
it was a drama?
performance?
In which case, consider the matter of your trial resolved.
The trial
The
resolved?
god of justice will not bring charges against an innocent person. But when there are valid grounds, I will not only judge travelers from abroad, but even the gods of other lands.
Oh my god. I can say
look
all
forward
the
to seeing
gods
your
actually
upcoming
hate this god.
performance at the Opera House, Miss
weird
Linny
one, eh?
and Miss Lynette. That's enough for now. Toodaloo!
Huh. Okay. That's something.
And just like that, she's gone. Well, that's the most unpredictable Archon Paimon's ever seen.
What
You
just
even had a chance to ask her
Paimon,
anything.
I'm so sorry,
But that's a
Paimon.
problem
You're a
for
fucking
future
balloon now.
Paimon. That whole scene just now was really...
Oh, Paimon. Paimon has gone a lot on first day, bro. I'm sorry for her. Okay, thank you, Lainey. What just happened, though?
Don't mention it. I just happened to remember that there was such a law.
What
so
kind of
I did
law
a
is
little
that?
preparation, just in case. I didn't think it would actually come in handy.
Wow.
So, now do you see what kind of god Lady Farina is?
She can be a bit confusing at times, but she is still amenable to reason.
All right. People understood her. Don't worry about it then. Yeah, she's what do you guys say about her? That's crazy, right? She got some personality, I would say. Is she even real though? That's the question though. I don't know. I can't really tell if she's acting or she's trying to hide her insecurity by, you know, just bullying people around, lifting her name above amongst gods, you know what I mean? But damn, confusing, yeah. It's confusing. Hello, Jeffrey. She's a baka.
Anyway, Paimon had no idea you were a magician, Linny. It sounded like you'll be performing at the Opera House, right?
I just know a few simple tricks I use to make a living. Lynette is my assistant. It will actually be my first time performing on the most prestigious stage in Fontaine.
I can't really
the
tell.
Opera House.
Are they siblings?
Isn't the Opera House where criminal trials
I thought they were
are held or
siblings.
something?
When there are
Ah,
no
no
public
wonder
trials
Linny-
being
sorry,
held,
Lynette
the Opera House hosts a variety
that she
of
misses
other
her brother.
performances. To the
My bad, my
people of
bad.
Fontaine,
I thought-
the line
I thought her
between
brother
a
was
trial
Linny.
and a performance can be a little blurred. And speaking of performances, I would be remiss to forego this opportunity gifted by fate. Might I invite the two of you to see my performance?
Sure.
My brother's always excited to make new friends.
Okay, okay, okay.
sure.
Never mind.
We don't really have
That's her
anything to do now, and we wanted to go to the Opera House anyway.
Day one in Fontaine. I'm confused as hell, bruh. It's okay. I love this
Splendid.
game still.
In that case, why don't we go together? I'll show you the way. I just have something to take care of first.
Is there any way I can help?
You really mean it? Then I'll take you up on your offer. This is a magical item known as a magic pocket. Perhaps you can help me distribute them to the people here.
It's a bag. Isn't it a shopping bag?
Huh? What are they going to use it for?
About that... You asked me before about the prophecy, right? Let me start by telling you a little more about what it entails. I'm not sure exactly when it began, but a prophecy has been circulating around Fontaine. It says that every person in Fontaine is born with sin. No matter how the nation of justice holds trial after trial, this sin cannot be absolved. Until one day, the water levels in Fontaine will rise, and the sinful people will slowly be drowned. In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
That sounds pretty gloomy. Why are people in Fontaine born with sin?
Can you just move
What is
to
that
another
supposed to
nation?
mean?
That'll do, I guess. No?
There are lots of guesses. Some say that the ancestors of Fontaine stole the power of the seas and stirred its wrath. Others say that the people of Fontaine never heeded the first Hydro Archon's warnings and offended Celestia. But here in
Celestia.
Fontaine, evidence is what matters. There hasn't been concrete evidence for any of these claims, so they can only be regarded as conjecture.
If even the people in Fontaine don't know what sin they committed, wouldn't it be better just to ignore the prophecy completely? Why bother feeling guilty all the time?
That's exactly what the people did at first. But in the last few years, the water levels in Fontaine have actually started rising.
Yeah, I can see. We can see.
Many places have already been completely submerged, and now lie beneath the sea.
Many people carry on with their lives as before and shrug it off as a natural phenomenon. But my family and I think that the people of Fontaine shouldn't ignore the possibility, which would end up sentencing them to death. We hope that at least the people who reside near the waterfront can move away before it's too late. So, we've started distributing magic pockets to them. As a magical item, these magic pockets have astonishing capacity. I'm sure they will come in handy when people are moving their belongings.
Oh, Paimon gets it! It's like preparing for a rainy day! But this is more than a bit of rain.
So, if the prophecy is true, then is there no way to prevent the disaster?
Perhaps only absolute power could ever contend with such a catastrophe. But who knows? We're just tiny specks in the grand scheme of things. Now, if you'd like to help, then please give these magic pockets to anyone nearby. Be sure to convince them to take it, regardless of what they say.
How did Celestia look? How does Celestia look while we're in Fontaine? Where's Celestia? Where is Celestia? I can't really see Celestia over here. What? Where is Celestia? Is it over there? I think it's over there. Yeah, I can't really see from this angle though. I think we'll see it later. Oh! That's a set of 7! Over there! Up there. Huh. There, take it. Take the bag.
So you're the blonde traveler that everyone's been talking about. My apologies for not recognizing you earlier.
No, it's okay, it's okay. Now you should. Take this bag and go away.
Magic pocket? Seems you really thought of everything.
Not me.
I guess it's better to prepare for the worst and hope for the best.
Yo, actually,
Thanks.
I think Leonid is
Please,
trying.
also
I
thank
think
the
he's trying to
magician on my
save this
behalf when
country
you get the chance.
by doing small things, you know, but not really this country. I think Leonid is trying to save the people of this country, and then what are you gonna do next?
What's this? So you also believe in the prophecy. Keep it. I won't have any use for it.
No, take
What?
it, take it.
You mean you don't believe in the prophecy?
No, I believe in the prophecy. But I also believe in another story. The story says that people once lived in the ocean. They were one with the ocean and couldn't live apart from it. But as time
People
wore on,
used to live in the
people
ocean.
desired to live on land and
Interesting.
developed blood vessels, encapsulating the sea within their bodies. Thus could people set foot on land. So, if you ask me, when the water rises and takes us all, it'll be like we're going home.
Oh, we hadn't heard that one before.
That guy
People
is.
can't live underwater. They'll die.
Yeah.
Probably still take it.
We have lungs, sir. Lungs don't like
All right,
water.
I'll take it.
Lungs die
I guess
in
I
water.
just feel that being dissolved into the water doesn't necessarily mean death.
Huh. Did he take the bag or not? I don't know. Why am I giving it to her? So far away. Hello, Lady Galaxy.
Huh? I don't want that thing.
Boat
Way I see
captain?
it, if the prophecy's true, it's still gonna be a long time before the water can cover everything. Life is all about living in the moment. What use is there in worrying about the future all the time? We'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
You should still take it. You never know when it'll come in handy.
Oh, all right, fine. Thanks. It's just that if I start moving, that means I've already given up on the life I have now. I'd really rather not.
It's wow, people here, they seem really depressing. Well, not really depressed, but they already accepted that their nation will die, right?
Oh, you already handed out all of the magic pockets? That was fast. So, what did people have to say? I bet you heard some interesting opinions.
Yeah, no kidding. Lynn
Yes,
is actually
but that will
smart.
change once disaster strikes. I know they'll change their minds, so it's only right to help them prepare.
Is there anything else you need to do before we leave?
Yes, one last thing. I have the magic pockets made by a workshop in the court of Fontaine. Since we're out and about, I was thinking about bringing him some more materials.
So, you want to collect materials? Just tell us what the materials look like and we'll help. Many hands make light work.
Oh, that would be much appreciated. We'll need some Romaritime flowers. I
Romaritime
remember
flowers.
seeing them near the waterfront on the east side of the harbor.
Okay. Really? I'm doing all the work? Oh my god, I just can't really skip from this thing now, hey. First giving back to people, now collecting some flowers. What's next? Taking trash out from your house, I guess? Oh yeah, I can do that, yeah. Obviously.
It seems we have
Oh,
to
this
use
one?
Hydro to collect Romaritime flowers.
I'll take more than 3. Hydrolamine. Yo! Hydrolamine! Yeah. Where's the... Wait a minute. We'll play Hydrolamine, guys. We will. Let's go. Where's the statue? Statue. The fuck? Oh my god. Don't tell me this is an elevator. Oh, it's not. Ay. Live in the center. This one. Do I need to get a boat? Oh, never mind. I see. This way. We'll use Hydrolamine, guys. Let's go. We've come a long way, people.
Windblade.
Windblade! By the way, guys, I have a new mic cable because the last one was actually kind of broken, actually. Oh, excuse me. Oh my god, I have a hiccup. Not nice. What is this? What are you? What are you? You look like a deer. Dear God. Oh dear. Oh. Oh. Yo. Alright, cool. Yes, I want to... Please just let me get the... A mysterious power that flows out from its statue to imbue with the blessing of the transoceanic source water. Your progress will remain unhindered as long as you're moving through the lakes of Fontaine. Under protection of transoceanic source water, what you expand while moving underwater is not stamina, but aquatic stamina. As such, when your aquatic stamina is expanded, you will not drown. Alright, cool. That's Fiorina. That's her. Feet! I saw feet! Anyways. Huh?
Go!
What was that? What was that? Oh my god! What happened to you? What was that? What was that? What did you do? Huh?
Go!
Huh? Oh my god, I can't. I'm sorry. I can't. Oh my god. What was that? Oh my god. I gotta try her ult. Max HP. Of course I'm gonna need HP. But nah, I don't care about HP. Oh my god. Like pew 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 pew. Oh my god. I need some energy, bro. I need some energy. Look. Beep, 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 beep. You know, like a water gun kind of thing? Oh, no. How much damage though? I wanna see. Is it really based on HP? Well, that sucks then. Oh, yeah. If the traveler HP is higher than 50%, the damage dealt by 2 drops will increase based on traveler HP. It's HP. Are you kidding me? Wow, number's kinda big actually. Where is this? Man. Wow, actually, the number's kinda big. That's later, I guess. No flying objects, guys. No flying objects. New voice attack.
Go!
It's a sword! When it's on hold, it's a sword! Wow! Oh no, I gotta sneeze. Excuse me. Oh my god. Okay, we have a... Damn, looks cool, looks cool.
You made quick work of that. I can tell you're an experienced traveler. I've also finished
Brother, it's
collecting a
only
few here.
like 50 feet
Maybe
in front
next
of
time
you.
you'll feel like helping too, Lynette.
No way. I'm in power-saving mode today. Otherwise, I
Power-saving
fear I
mode.
may not have any
Okay.
energy left for the performance at the Opera House.
Fine. Though the performance is still a long way off. Now that we're finished here, we should get ready to head back to the court of Fontaine.
So, we're going to the court of Fontaine before we head to the Opera House? Good. Paimon wants a tour of Fontaine's largest city and
Try some Fontaine food. Yeah. Everyone ignored her actually.
Shh.
Oh, never mind.
Have you noticed that person over there? The young girl.
No.
Huh? What's wrong with her? Paimon didn't notice anything.
She's obviously a thief. Magicians and thieves practice similar methods. We divert attention, and a distracted audience is one that won't discover what you're really doing. Watch her movements carefully.
Oh, he's right!
Shh, keep your voice down.
Paimon,
we need to think
shush.
of a way to catch
You're
her.
loud.
It seems she's very alert. Perhaps we should split up. You two can ride the lift over there and wait up top. I bet that'll be her escape route if she tries to run.
Understood.
All right, let's go.
Ride the elevator. Ah, man. Teleport.
This is the spot where Linny wanted us to wait.
Oh, she's there.
Oh, look! Isn't that her?
Time to make the arrest. But it's not my job actually.
Oh no!
Oh no.
Did she notice us? She started running the other direction! What should we do? Should we chase her?
Maybe you can stop and just chase her. Not talk first.
You're right. She might also be trying to lure us away. Nothing's happened for a while now. Paimon wonders if Linny caught the thief.
Let's go find Lenny.
Yeah, let's go.
There's a cat. Look at her outfit. Let me pull my Diluc out. Wow. Kokomi is so pretty. Holy shit. Oh, sorry, what was I doing again? Diluc. Let's, what about I pull the dudes out? Diluc and then Thoma and then Kaya. I want to see Kaya and Ito.
And the crowd goes wild!
Damn, Kaya looks, not Kaya, I mean Ito looks cool. Alright, look at them guys, look at them. Which, guess the NPC. Which one, huh? Right one, eh? Yeah. He looks like a fucking NPC now. The NPC actually got a new a really good outfit. Oh my god. No wonder he actually got a new outfit. He looks... Wow. Pretty. Anyways, let's continue with the story. I don't know what we are doing right now. We just follow what they're doing right now. I don't know. Oh, hello.
Are you sure that's all she took? You should check to make sure you're not missing anything else.
No, that was all. Oh, I can't thank you enough. I didn't notice a thing earlier.
So they got...
Anyway,
So they
I
caught the
should be
thief.
going now. Thanks again.
Oh, were you returning what the thief had stolen?
That's right. Pity I wasn't able to catch her. She distracted me by dropping the thing she stole on the ground. By the time I looked back, she was already gone.
I saw the general direction she went, but Linny twisted his ankle, and I needed to make sure he was okay.
Oh, did you get hurt,
How
Linny?
did you twist your ankle?
I'll be all right.
That is
It's
the
just a twisted ankle,
silliest
that's
thing
all.
happened when
In
you're
fact, it's
chasing
feeling
a
better
thief.
already.
If you
Twisted
want to
my
play at being a
ankle,
hero,
and I had
at
to
least
look at my
try
brother's
not to get
ankle.
hurt doing it.
I had to take care of him
Imagine
first.
what would happen if you managed to derail our performance as a result.
You're right. Sorry, Lynette. I have to admit that the thief was even more skilled than I had anticipated. But at least we were able to get the stolen items back, so it wasn't a complete failure.
What a slippery little thief. Guess things turned out all right in the end, though. Linny's initiative paid off.
All right, let's put this little detour behind us. We should go to the court of Fontaine now.
See, okay, that is one of the example of what I mean by stalling. We were about to go to the court, right? And then, oh no, there's a thief. Oh no, you need to collect some flowers first. Oh no, help us. Oh no, go to the top. Go find the thief. And now we're going to the court. Like, it doesn't have to be like. You don't have to feel like with the thief kind of thing. Just go along with the story. You know what I mean?
So, we ride this thing to go into the city? What an ingenious way to get around! People in Fontaine really know how to use water!
This is an aqua bus. It allows people to travel
The
between
aqua
several
bus,
key
a water
locations
bus.
around Fontaine. It's pretty convenient, but the ride can become a little dull after a while. The scenery is always the same. That's why it's better to travel with friends.
So you mean it's still boring even when I'm riding with you?
No, that's not what I meant.
Okay.
It's just that...
Are you sure they're
well,
sibling?
You don't really talk that much.
I think they're sibling or whatever.
Besides, it doesn't really feel like a real trip when it's just the two of us. It's the same as being at home.
Yeah. Can't
Whatever.
say.
Guess that's what it's like to be an older brother.
Yep.
It's about time for us to leave. Let's get on board.
If you have a brother or if you have a sister and they don't hate you, you're doing something wrong. I'm telling you. That's her! Charlotte! Oh, it's her! Charlotte!
Huh?
What?
Hi.
Traveler! Paimon!
Charlotte!
The reason why I came to Fontaine is to meet
I'd
her.
never guessed I'd bump into you while riding the aqua bus. In the story of my life, this is big news. What are you doing in Fontaine? I didn't hear anything about you paying us a visit.
Wow, the jiggle physics.
Yeah,
Did you
it's
say
quite a
that?
coincidence, but as travelers, we're always on the move.
Okay,
It's not
miHoYo.
surprising that nobody knew we
Okay.
were coming.
Yeah.
Though we
This game
still
has
have
a
no
really
idea
nice
how the
jiggle
Hydro
physics
Archon
to
knew
say.
about us. Oh, let Paimon introduce you to our new friends.
Oh, no need for introductions, Paimon. I would recognize the great magician Linny and his assistant Lynette anywhere. I wouldn't be much of a reporter if I didn't know who they were. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Charlotte, a reporter for the Steambird.
Nice to meet you. From the Steambird, huh? We've often relied on your paper to promote our performances.
It's an honor to meet you.
I like Lynette's voice. I
Now
like her
that
so
everyone
much.
knows each other, Fontaine suddenly doesn't feel like such an unfamiliar place. So, what have you been up to lately, Charlotte? Any big news?
Not too much. When there isn't any breaking news, I mainly cover the trials at the Opera House. You can still manage to keep readers' attention as long as you tell things from a clever enough angle, even if it's the same old topics. For example, reporting on how a scammer once deceived vulnerable girls into relationships, or how a financial criminal was once so poor that they ate a single piece of bread for 5 days.
Wow. I feel bad for whoever that is.
Ah, you're right. Seems you know me pretty well. What I'm really after is exclusive, sensational news pieces that could shake the country. These smaller stories are a waste of my talents. Oh, I just remembered. I've been following a case lately. Well, a series of cases, actually.
You mean the serial disappearances of young women case?
A serial
That's right.
experiences
These
of young
stories are the
women.
talk of the town right now, and it's probably the most mysterious case we've ever seen. If I'm the first with a draft ready to publish when the case is finally cracked, and it's the headline story in the Steambird, oh, when that happens, I bet all the other reporters will shed tears of envy. I've already gathered all
Nah,
kinds of materials.
you're already the
I
best
just can't
reporter
wait for the truth to be
Avenue.
revealed.
cases of
Lena's
young
voice
women
seems to...
You mean
Lena's
the
voice
culprit
seems like
hasn't been
Ayaka.
That's right. The first missing
I think I
girl
get what
case
you mean,
happened
yeah.
almost
Kinda,
20 years
yeah.
ago. And
Tired
ever
Ayaka,
since,
though.
after a period of time, another girl disappears.
Did you see the new like animation in
What the
Act
cases have in
app?
common is
I
that
wanna
the girls
personally
are
like
all of
Genshin
a similar
Impact
age, and that
Really?
they all vanished without a trace.
Damn.
But the
No, I
scariest
haven't.
part is that to this day,
Let's take a look at
none
later,
of the
yeah?
girls have ever been found.
Or...
Many suspects have been arrested
I
over
don't
the
know.
years in connection with this case, but shortly after each arrest, another disappearance would always happen.
Okay, maybe there are... I don't know, I didn't follow. I didn't follow, sorry.
Yes, it's possible. But either way, I believe that every case has some precise truth behind it, waiting to be exposed.
Yes, I agree. And at the very least, the family of those missing girls deserves some sort of explanation. I just imagined for a second what I would do if Lynette were to suddenly disappear. I'd pay any price to get her back, and then find a way to track down the culprit.
Please don't imagine that, Lenny.
She doesn't give a fuck, bro. I don't know who's older. I feel like Lenny has to be the older one now. Sorry, Lynette. I mean Lynette. Lynette.
Hey, we're almost there. Look.
That's the city? Wow. So cool. Wow. That reminds me of the entrance of I don't know, it's a movie from Marvel. I don't remember. Is it Wakanda? No, it's not. Is it the second Wakanda? Okay. I don't know, I forgot.
Well, I really enjoyed chatting with you. Life should be full of pleasant little surprises like this.
Yeah, us as well. The ride went by too quickly.
I have an
Say
interview
goodbye.
to get to. I should get going before I'm late.
What is her vision though?
Okay.
She doesn't have a
And I hope
vision
we
yet.
can chat again soon, Charlotte.
I think.
See ya.
Charlotte?
Bye now.
Does she
be
have?
sure to stop by and see me at the
Oh, yeah.
Steambird when you have time.
Is that a vision on her necklace too?
What a tough job. Always running around and interviewing everyone. Well, where should we go now?
If
Can you
don't
guys do
mind,
that?
How about
Going
we stop
around
by
and
my home
interview
first?
people?
Besides, I still have all the
I
materials
don't think I
we
can.
collected.
No, I don't want to do that.
Sure, we wouldn't mind at all. This city is so huge, Paimon wouldn't know where to start.
Whoops, I misclicked. Shit. That is big city. This one is such a big city. Let's find the stat of 7 first. What is that? Tidalga rich area. Where are we? What happened to the map? Huh. Anyways, let's find the statue first. Statue. Is that a chest? That has to be a chest, no? Yeah, that one is a chest. Has to be. Wow, I kind of like this. Her ability. I don't know about her ult yet. But...
Go!
This is our current abode. Ah, Fremine, you're home.
Fremine.
Where did everyone else go? I have some new friends that I would like to introduce.
Oh, they all just went out a moment ago.
I see. Everyone is getting busier now that Father will be returning soon. I suppose that can't be helped.
Father? Oh, I have a theory.
Allow me
I
to
think all of them
introduce you
actually
to my little
adopted.
brother,
Not really
Fremine.
adopted, but
He is a
parentless?
phenomenal diver.
What do you call a parentless people? I forgot.
Hello.
Oh my god, it sounds so awful, but I forgot what's the term.
Nice to meet you.
Orphanage. Yes, that is the word.
Very proud to have a diver as
An
a
orphan.
brother, Linny.
What was on my mind?
Could you
It was
come here for a
opera.
moment?
It kept saying opera. It's not opera, Leah.
What is it, Fremine? Do you have something to tell me?
Ah. Where am I zooming at?
Okay, I see.
Is everything all right?
Oh, it's nothing. We were just discussing a little housework. Sorry for the interruption.
Okay.
Before I forget, the Traveler and I collected more materials to make magic pockets. Were you able to get any, Fremine?
Yes, I went diving and gathered lots of materials.
Okay.
I
So
was
here's the
about to
dude
give
who
them to
makes
you.
the Holly Pocket.
That's
Sorry, not Holly
our
Pocket.
Fremine.
The
Always
Magic
quick
Pocket.
with the underwater work. All right, I'll take these to the workshop.
What is this thing? That has to be a new animation now?
Looks like
Has
rain.
to be.
Oh, you're right. But wasn't it clear and sunny just a moment ago? Fontaine's weather sure is weird.
I'm afraid
same
that's
with
just how it is
Archon.
here. It often rains on days where there are trials being held in the Opera House, but don't worry, it'll clear up soon enough.
Ah.
What's wrong, Fremine?
There's a legend about the rain that I tend to believe. It's said that a dragon of water once resided in Fontaine. Though we don't know where the dragon went, every time it weeps, the skies will cloud up and pour out rain. When I was a child, my mother told me that if I wanted to go outside and play, I should yell toward the sky at the top of my lungs. Hydro Dragon! Hydro Dragon! Don't cry!
Elemental Dragon! Wow, that's you! That's you, Dragon. Can I be Hydro Dragon from the Elemental Dragon of Fontaine? Another one of the Elemental Dragon, I'll say that. The first one is the first one is actually the Volin, yeah?
If it's an elemental dragon, then having the power to make it rain wouldn't be very unusual. Let Paimon try something. Hydro Dragon, don't cry!
Imagine if the rain actually stopped.
Doesn't seem to be of any use. It is just a legend after all.
I actually like Lena's energy.
He might be a more
He
popular
seems to
magician if
be
you
lifting the
understood
mood up, you
concept
know?
of romanticism.
He seems to be a really nice
Or could at
guy.
least play along.
A really nice, genuine guy.
Sorry, it might be because we've never met the Hydro Dragon. Perhaps it can't be comforted by the words of strangers. It rained for longer than I suspected. Oh, it's already getting late.
Was there something you needed to do, Linny?
Yeah, some preparations for the show at the Opera House. I need to find a way to catch the last aqua bus of the day. On the day of the performance, just ride the aqua bus to the island of Araneus. I'll have Lynette meet you at the fountain in front of the Opera House.
Okay, goodbye, Lenny.
Oh, are you leaving now?
Oh, you don't want to
What is
get
it,
loud.
Fremine? I'm in a hurry. Oh, I get it. You feel nervous delivering the materials for the magic pockets, is that it?
Oh, yeah, I
Perhaps
think
we
he's
could
a
trouble
nervous
the
guy.
Traveler
Yeah,
to help
yeah,
us
yeah.
take these materials to the Beaumont
He's
workshop
the
and deliver them to the owner
insecure,
there.
nervous guy, you know what I mean?
I'm afraid that Fremine
Aw,
can be
poor
quite
guy. Poor
introverted.
dude.
And the boss there tends to be pretty talkative. Fremine has always been a little afraid of her.
No trouble at all. Don't worry, we're on the case.
Sorry for the inconvenience. I'm quite useless when it comes to such tasks. I'll think of a way to make it up to you.
Oh, no need, no need. This will be a walk in the park for us.
Wow, I keep getting emails. What emails is it? Oh, Twitch event. Thank you. Yeah, if you watch my stream, you'll get the drops basically. I want to get to the stat of 7. Where is it? Oh, it's up there. Oh my god, how do I get up there? Oh. I want to brute force some. Yeah, I kind of want to brute force that, but I have a feeling that we will find another elevator or ahead. What is that? Is it a blacksmith? Horse of Fontaine. Be right back, guys. I'm closing my window.
Hello?
Be right back.
Is there anyone here?
Oh, hello there. New customers? Looking to buy, or do you need something made? Or perhaps you're just looking for a chat with me.
Oh no, we're just here to deliver some materials. Here they are. They're for making... what were they called again?
Ah, these must be for magic pockets. I could tell right away. I've already made several orders worth now.
Do we need to pay? I just came back, right
No
on
need.
time.
They've already prepaid several batches worth. When they told me what they'd be using them for, I even offered them a discount. But they insisted on paying the full amount, saying that I had a business to run. It seems both their hearts and their pockets are made of gold.
Whoa. So, is Linny actually loaded?
I can't say for sure, but who knows? Maybe there's good money to be made being a magician in Fontaine.
Hey, is this machine
Maybe
what you
they
used to make
steal
stuff here?
too.
It looks really advanced.
Wow.
Why use your hands when a machine can do the work?
It
would be a waste
is
not
nothing
to use the
actually.
latest technology.
To be
And wasting
real,
is a
it is
kind of
nothing.
crime.
But where does a big machine like that get its power from?
Ah, well, it's a little complicated. I'm not sure I can put it in layman's terms for you. But basically, everything we usually use here in the city is powered by indemnitium. It's a type of energy that's produced from trials.
Huh? How can trials produce energy?
Trials? What?
Well, I'm not completely sure of all the details myself, but basically, when a trial is in session, the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale harvests people's belief in justice and converts it into energy to be used all around Fontaine.
How am I gonna read this? She read it perfectly. I can't. The Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale. Wow, she read it perfectly. Damn. I bet she like reread. She tried to reread the script a lot of times now. A guillotine forge? What does he mean?
So that's what its other function is? Paimon heard that the Oratrice was created by the Archon to make judgments. But Paimon still doesn't get it. How could something unreliable like people's beliefs be turned into a stable power source for these machines?
Well, the gods rely on belief to obtain power. I think I know what's going on in this city.
Oh, yeah! So that means the Hydro Archon relies on the machine to take the energy created by belief and turn it into power for all of Fontaine, right?
Even though I've never heard anyone really put it that way before, it sounds like it makes sense. Besides indemnitium, we have another type of energy called pneumosia. It isn't produced by the power of the Archon, but it is unstable by nature. Even now, it still cannot be widely used by civilians.
I thought I'd find you hard at work, but here you are chatting the day away. Since you're already talking, I'm sure you wouldn't mind a few words with me.
You
Who's this
again?
guy?
Didn't I already promise you that I'd have the more I owe to Confrérie of Cabriere by next month?
Wow, who's this
Why
guy?
are you hounding me now?
Yeah, but how do we know that you won't go running off by the end of this month? I want 50% today. Wait, no? 70%.
70%?
You...
Seems
What'd you guys
business
do?
isn't so great for the workshop. We've already finished our job and delivered the materials. Maybe now's a good time to leave.
There are thieves. I can say. No, we can't leave. We can't leave now. We have to protect her, no?
Hey, hold on. Before you go around trying to collect payments,
Child!
why don't you settle your own debts first? If Confrere of Cabriere wants to poach clients from Northland Bank,
What is
that's
this guy
fine.
doing over here?
But I'm afraid you still owe the bank a hefty sum of mora. So why don't we work things out between us first, before you get back to your little conversation here?
You're from Northland Bank.
Okay.
But we said we'll pay everything we owe next month. Why are you hounding me now?
He actually said her line.
Traveler, Paimon!
Hi.
I didn't think I'd run into you here in Fontaine. What are the chances?
Hello.
We're surprised to see you too. What are you doing here in Fontaine? You didn't want to stay in Snezhnaya?
We sure seem to run a lot into France today. Yeah.
Long story short, I've already been in Fontaine for some time now, and honestly,
Ginger.
things have been pretty boring. But it seems that fate brought our paths together today. Not only will I have some good friends here now, but ones who always seem to find trouble. Either way you look at it, it seems things are going to get a lot more interesting now.
Pretty sure we'd want to avoid
So
anything
he actually
that
came
you'd
here
find
to collect some
interesting.
debt.
Besides,
Yes.
our trip here has gone pretty well so far. Right, Traveler?
He's literally a debt collector. Literally. Damn.
Hey, you, Northland Bank boy. Aren't you forgetting something?
Don't interrupt. It's not often I run into the Traveler like this. Why don't you wait for me over there for a while?
He
You
missed
kidding?
us, bro.
Aren't you the one looking for us? You really expect us to sit and twiddle our thumbs while you catch up with your friends? Listen to me, boy. If you want
Boy.
your Mora, fine. Why don't you come and take it?
Hey, I just said not to interrupt. Oh, by the way, Traveler, the last time I took Tonya and Tusser ice fishing, Tusser
He
said...
got really ignored.
Hey, that's way over the line. All right, boys, let's see who has to pay up now.
Nah, you don't fight child.
Can you at least let me finish one sentence? Fine. Though the bank told me not to get rough with our clients.
Yeah.
You're the ones
Get
who
him,
started
child.
it. This is an act of self-defense. You two will have to be my witnesses, okay?
Sure, go ahead.
I'm sure this won't take long.
Yeah, I'm sure. I'm pretty sure. Child?
Yeah, yeah. Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
We are actually fighting with child.
Yeah.
Free trial? Ew. That was nice.
What's your deal, Brad? How are you so strong if you're just a staffer from Snezhnaya's
Just a
Northland Bank?
staffer.
Wait, don't tell me you're...
Oh, now you notice. It's a little late, don't you think? Just make sure you understand that you don't mess with Northland Bank. Got it?
The Angie.
Huh?
No.
Now's my chance.
No, his fusion. He lost his vision, I think. Oh, he just spawns actually. That's it.
Huh. That was weird.
Wait, is it because he is fighting inside the fontaine?
I'm not sure. It's as if I suddenly lost control of my hydro powers when I needed them.
No.
Maybe there's something wrong with my vision?
Strange. How could that happen? First time Paimon's ever heard of someone losing control of their vision.
Never mind. It doesn't matter. If I want to stay sharp, I shouldn't be relying too much on my vision anyway. Besides, I always have my delusion in case I need it.
Oh yeah, delusion. You better not use delusion too often.
So what are you doing in Fontaine, child? I don't see its work for Northland Bank.
Well, I guess it's because I've been in a bad mood lately.
What kind of reason is that? Wait, since when do you feel down about anything?
I don't know. Maybe I still have a lot to learn about myself. But recently, there seems to be some sort of restless power stirring inside of me. And I don't know why, but every now and then I feel like I'm in a terrible mood.
Oh.
Maybe you losing control of your vision just now is connected with that power you're feeling inside.
That is a possibility.
So, about this power, do you have any idea where it came from?
I can't remember if I ever mentioned it before, but when I was 14, I fell into some unknown abyss. It was during that time I learned nearly all of my abilities. The one who took me under her wing and taught me was named Skirk. She was always quiet and very mysterious. Nobody knew where she came from or what she had been through, and she was always very strict when teaching me combat techniques. One time, I asked her why she was willing to take me on as an apprentice. From what I could make of her answer, it was because I had awakened it, and traces of it remained on me. She said that all my combat training would be useful in the future.
But what is it? What did you awaken?
She never explained that, but my guess is that it's related to a dream I saw when I had just fallen into that abyss. In my dream, I was in the deepest depths of the sea, and the boundless seabed was all around me. But in front of me appeared a whale that was so massive, I felt like I couldn't breathe.
A whale that is so massive?
Oh, that sounds familiar!
Typhoon?
When we fought
Is that
against
you?
you before, you summoned a huge whale that seemed to leap at us. Is that the one?
That's just an abstract form of a whale that I create using my elemental powers. It takes that shape because the scene I dreamt of the whale has always been stuck in my mind. I'll never forget it.
So you used the whale as inspiration for one of your moves? Huh. Seems a little twisted to Paimon.
It's very possible that the power inside you is connected to the incidents in the abyss.
So why don't you just go ask your master? Maybe she knows the answer.
You make it sound so easy. Ever since the incident I experienced there, I've never stopped searching for Master Skirk and that unknown abyss. But it's been years now, and I've still found nothing. There isn't even a trace of the place where I remember falling into the abyss.
Oh, it sounds like some kind of ghost story.
Yeah, I'm out of leads at this point, but there's nothing more I can do. It seems that strange encounters in this world tend to be elusive like that. Oh, seems the time really flies when I'm talking with you. I just remembered I have somewhere else I need to be, so I should get going.
What? More work for the Northland Bank?
No, it's more of a personal appointment. Lately, I've been sparring with some of Fontaine's official champion duelists whenever I'm feeling bored.
Official
Whenever I'm feeling bored.
duelist? You mean
Okay.
it's their job to duel?
Yep, in Fontaine, before a criminal goes to court, they're given one chance to defend their honor by requesting a duel with an official champion duelist. The champion duelists are all powerful fighters selected from among the nation's best, and the duel itself is a no-holds-barred fight with no specified stopping point. So
Wow.
engaging in such a duel is regarded as a symbol of defending your honor.
It's like
If a
that
criminal
fight
manages
when you
to
can
win the
actually
duel,
punch and kick.
they'll be
What do you call
acquitted.
that
But
fight?
if they
MMA,
lose,
I think.
they'll have no choice but to
UFC,
stand
I think.
trial.
I think you call it UFC.
And
you
the
know?
worst case scenario
Ultimate
is
Fight
that you're
Champion,
simply
I
killed in the
think.
duel. Though it's rumored that Fontaine has a death penalty, from what I can tell, no one has ever been officially sentenced to death. So really, the only people who opt to duel are those who have suffered a grave injustice in being accused, or those who greatly value their honor. Otherwise, why gamble with your life?
So, do many people actually get out of their trials by winning the duel?
Apparently, it's exceedingly rare for anyone to actually win. Fontaine probably enacted this system as a way to show that the nation respects the honor of its citizens. Besides, none of the champion duelists are to be trifled with, which is exactly why I was itching to face them as soon as I got to Fontaine. Apparently, the one I'm meeting today, Clorend, is the strongest of the champion
Oh
duelists.
no!
I've been asking her for some time before she finally agreed
Not
to face me
her.
today.
Well, that's Child for ya. Paimon feels like we heard that name somewhere before.
Yeah. It's what do you mean it's Higher Archon?
Oh, before I forget, I want you to have this.
Huh?
He gave it to me?
Vision? You're seriously just giving it away?
I'm just worried that it could become uncontrollable again.
Yo!
I'd be pretty upset if it got in the way of my duel. So, I think I'll be better off without it for now.
Yo!
Besides, I just need you to hold on
He
to it
doesn't
for
need
a
it
short
anymore.
while. I'll come retrieve it when I have some time later.
Okay.
Paimon knows what you're up to. You just want an excuse to come talk to us again,
Exactly!
Whatever gave you that idea? I'll be in touch later.
I know you miss me. I know you miss me, child. I actually feel bad for him losing his vision
He said he's been
when he was
feeling
fighting.
down lately, but he seemed the same as ever to Paimon. Well, since we don't have much to do for now, we might as well walk around and see the city before Lenny's performance.
Oh, forgot! It was about the Lena's performance, yes? I actually forgot.
Wow! Who could have seen that coming? The reporter who was barely around for most of the story was the murderer all along!
Huh?
Sorry. Paimon was just surprised,
Hello, Noodles.
that's all. Paimon never saw that twist coming. The murder mystery novels here are amazing! The whodunits here in Fontaine are a lot different than the light novels you see from Yai Publishing House. Both have their merits, but Paimon thinks this style of novels are more, well, novel. It's so exciting to reach the moment when the mystery is uncovered,
aren't we going to the...
especially in the one Paimon was just reading. You
to
should buy a copy and read it
Lena's
too.
shows? Hello?
Oh, sorry about that. Paimon will be more careful next time. Hey, shouldn't we be heading to the opera
Yes!
house to see Lenny's performance?
Yes!
soon?
Stop
It's almost time
stalling!
for the show to start,
Just
so
stop!
we should get going.
Oh my god, we've been stalling so much. It's just too much.
So let's go ride the aqua bus.
Hey, what? What's on my map? Did you guys see that? The blue thing on my map. Anyways, where do we go? Hello, Noodles. How are you, Noodles? This way, I guess.
Go!
Ooh, I kind of like that one. I like the animation. I like it. And I like the city. Wow. How do I get there? Elevator? How do I? Oh, follow this thing, huh? The Archon quest is very fun but very long. Is this one Archon quest? Oops. Yes. Where do I go? How long is this quest though? You've done it, Dragon? Also, I kinda like the music though, it's chill. For like an 8-hour? Holy shit. How long is this quest though? We keep stalling and stalling. Just stop stalling, please. Just stop stalling. But meeting Childs, it was one of the most unexpected thing happened to this quest. He threw his vision actually? Oh wait. Oh wow. Diona! It's not Diona! I thought it was Diona. It's not Diona, it's Diona, yeah. Oh. Is it boss? Oh, it is boss. Can I get in there? Ah! Okay, Navia line. Isn't it the character? Write the Navia line. Navia line then. There you go. You wanna do the Archon quest, but you still have 3 more Archon quests to do? Oh boy. It will take you a long time, I guess. Navia line. Well, I wanna go to the statue first. I just wanna go there. How do I get there? Oh.
Welcome to the court of Fontaine.
Oops.
Watch your step.
Hello, Aquabus. Alphany. How do you do? When does the... Immediately. What is this thing, by the way? It's Side of 7! It's there!
Welcome to the Navia line.
Oh, sorry.
I am Elfan.
I'm sorry, Alphany.
The boat will be departing imminently. Please do not stick your head.
I'm here. I'm not there anymore, Navia line. I'm an
The
Alphany.
Aquabus operator is not responsible for any accidents or injuries resulting from
Oh
doing
my
so.
god. My bad.
Please remember to buy the Steambird. Though I
Buy the
don't need it
Steambird?
myself.
Is that an ad? It has to be an ad, no? Hey. Wow. Oh. Okay, so not a lot of place yet. It looks kind of small, but I think the content is actually the underwater one, right? Ride the Navia line and head to Arrhenius. What are you? Is it a dog? Is it what do you call this dog? A poodle? There's actually a poodle. Wow, and you have a hat. Are you a real dog? I can't really tell though. It's a fancy boy. The dude, that dog looks more expensive than myself. Damn, that hurts. I have to ride this one, eh? Alright, let's ride. Alphany, what are you?
Hello, passengers. I am your tour guide for this trip, Alfan. We are now heading to Arrhenius.
Thank you.
Many people are tried there and sent to the fortress of Meripede. But passengers needn't worry. Life in the fortress of Meripede may be a good thing for certain groups of people.
Wow. Wow! What is that? Where is that? It's here. It's here. It's locked yet. We'll go there. Oh!
The destination of the
Look at
current
that.
tour is Arrhenius. Points of interest worth visiting include the Fountain of Lucine
Wow.
and the Opera Epiclese. If you look to the left in the direction we are currently traveling, you will see the famous Fontaine Research Institute up in the sky. An experiment
Broken
gone
bridge.
wrong turned a new sightseeing opportunity. Human ingenuity truly
That
is
one.
the
That one, yeah, that one. Hello, Evelyn.
Water jet!
Water
We are now
jet?
approaching our final destination. Please be sure to bring all your personal belongings with you as you disembark.
Thank you.
Even though I will take any forgotten items to the lost and found, the paperwork is rather annoying, as Melusine hands are not suitable for grasping pens. Please be careful when disembarking. It has been my honor to be your tour guide this trip. Thank you.
Bye-bye. Goodbye, Alphen. Tomato? You got a tomato from... What is this? Newspaper stand. You actually got a potato from a newspaper stand. Is it here your base? Where? Wow. Rainbow rose. Rainbow rose seed. Oh no! Does that mean we have a new teapot kind of thing? Oh, we have to walk. This place looks so chill. Is it a dog? What? Is it a swan? What is that? You died! But it's a water! But I showed you water! How did you die? Wait, no, wait, it's just gonna die. Let's see. I wanna try on the fish. No, fish. Come here, fish. Come here. Come here, fishy. Hello, stars. How you doing, stars? No, I can't look down anymore.
Water jet!
Okay. Carrot tree.
Don't you think I'll be too old for that by the time you're grown up?
Escape it. I didn't see that. Hydroculus. Right, nice. Celestia! Where is it? Celestia is here. Wait, what? Celestia is here. Somewhere here. Wait! Oh... Is it gonna be Nathalie? Because Fontaine is here, right? Fontaine is here. Oh my god. If you compare Fontaine to Smeru, it's nothing, bro. Fontaine looks so small. Hey, is it golden retriever? It's a golden. It's a retriever. Oh, we have new dogs. Oh, I have to have it. I have to have it on my teapot. I have to get that dog. I used to have a golden retriever when I was a young boy. A family of golden retriever, actually. So our dog was actually female, and he got fucked basically by the other dog, and it's a fancy poodle. It's so fancy. You look rich. And we had like 6 puppies, right? Before we had 6 puppies, and then damn, Irenius, water dance, and then yeah, they got stolen, and I was pretty sad. Wow! It turned from night into a day.
What a place to hold a performance! No wonder Linny and Lynette were looking forward to it. Huh. Looks like there's a lot of people standing around the fountain up ahead.
Oh, Archon, please bless us with a bright and healthy child. We pray.
I don't know why you always feel the need to ask so much.
Isn't
I'll
she
be
look
happy as long
like
as our child
Ayaka?
is healthy and lives
Right?
a peaceful life.
Ayaka's in the outfit.
I guess if they're our kid, then there's no doubt they'll turn out smart.
Oh. Fuck, man. I feel so single now.
This is one of the customs in Fontaine. There sure are a lot of couples here.
Vache.
Huh? Huh? For sure.
What's wrong?
Vache. Vache.
Did you just say something, Paimon?
No, Paimon didn't say anything. Are you hearing things?
Strange. Whose voice was that just now?
Welcome to the Fountain of Lucine. All the water flowing through Fontaine converges here.
For sure.
It's customary for newlyweds to come here and wish for children.
Ah! Lynette! You scared Paimon! When did you get here?
Lenny asked me to wait here for you, remember?
Right.
How many days have you been waiting, though? 3 days, I think? By the way, Lynette, I seem to hear a faint voice just now.
What do you mean? There are a lot of people here right now.
It seems as if the voice was coming from the fontaine. Fountain.
Hey, you're not trying
I'm saying fontaine. No, I actually said fountain. No. I actually said fontaine. Where it should have been fountain.
I see. I might be able to tell you something that could help explain the voice you heard. In fact, you might not be imagining things at all. I suspect that what you heard is a result of your hypersensitivity to the hydro element. Others in my family have had similar experiences.
It's because of her sensitivity to the hydro element? But what would hearing a voice have to do with elemental power?
When do you cry, Paimon?
Wait.
Huh?
What? What does that have to do with anything?
Just answer me. When do you cry?
When Paimon's really sad? Oh, and when Paimon's super happy. Oh, and also when Paimon's really, really scared.
Then you should understand that tears contain your most intense emotions. Like I just mentioned, the Fountain of Lucine is where all the flowing water in Fontaine converges. Even the tears that fall to the ground will eventually gather here. So maybe what you heard was the intense emotion coming from someone's tears.
Okay, I guess.
So, what did the voice say?
It seemed to be calling out someone's name.
Huh. If you were hearing their emotions, then Paimon wonders what happened to them.
Rather than worrying about them, we should worry about my brother first. Don't let that calm look of his fool you. He tends to get pretty nervous just before a performance. So chatting with Lenny might help him relax a little before he goes on stage.
Oh, right.
I think I got it now. Maybe Lynette is actually older than Lene. He has to be, no? Look at this dog, bro! Wow! Opera peak place. Opera house. What is up there? Hello, Lene.
Ah, Traveler and Paimon. Good to see you. I knew you two would come.
Are you kidding? We wouldn't miss it for the world. We've been looking forward to it.
I can tell, judging by how early you've arrived. But you're actually right on time. The audience still hasn't started entering the venue yet, which means now is the perfect chance for us to take you to the best seats in the house. Wait just a moment, I'll fetch the tickets.
Okay, cool.
The Opera House has assigned seating, so you always have to make reservations. I've already reserved your seats, and here are your tickets.
Thank you.
Ooh, front row seats. Thanks, Lenny.
Don't mention it. There's no need to keep thanking me.
Hey, Lenny, could you come over here and take a look at this?
Cowell?
Oh, I'll
Simon
be right there.
Cowell?
Seems there's an issue with the stage props over there.
Oh no.
That's Cowell, my assistant, calling me. I'll go lend him a hand.
Sure.
Yeah, we'll just go to our seats. You go ahead, Lenny.
Oh. What do I do now? Go to the seats Lene arranged. I like the music though. Music is nice. Wow. We are already here? Wow. Who is that? So...
Oh, these should be our seats. Come on, let's sit down.
Front row. So someone. Yato? It's so awkward, eh?
Hey.
Oh, it's not
Traveler,
a Yato.
maybe we should strike up a conversation with the person next to us.
Isn't
Since
it?
we're sitting together and the rest of the place is practically empty still. It's kind of awkward if we don't say anything.
Isn't it usually your job, Paimon?
Of course you put this on Paimon.
Excuse me, I did not realize you felt awkward. I am terribly sorry.
Where's
I
this
would
guy?
be perfectly happy to chat with you if that is what you would like.
Why?
Oh!
I mean, wow. I was gonna say wow
So
and...
you heard
Damn! I actually said why. I don't know why.
Well, you sure have good ears. Paimon thought she was keeping her voice down.
I mean, Paimon,
Wait,
whole
that's not
world
it,
can
Paimon.
hear you.
Sorry.
Oh, is that
Paimon thought
dude?
he was being rude,
New
talking
blood?
under her breath
I
like
think-
that. So let's talk. But what should we talk about?
Well, this is getting even more awkward.
Oh, Paimon's got it. You're also here early and sitting in the front. Are you a friend of Linny's too?
A friend, you say? Well, if Mr. Linney would like to be my friend, I would be more than happy
Damn,
to
he
reciprocate.
sounds nice.
Oh, so you're not friends with Linny then? Oh, this is getting more awkward by the second. Paimon nearly forgot to make her
Okay.
introduction.
I have a question for you guys. I have a question for you. What will you do if you actually sit next to the person while your seat is actually arranged? Will you strike a conversation with them or not? I would. But what thing that I'm gonna say is gonna like bro, why are you so early, bro? What you doing? Like you have no life, bro? You have no life like me, bro? Why are you here? No one here yet. You know what I mean? It's gonna like dumb around, I guess.
Nice to meet you. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. We just arrived in FONTAINE.
It is an honor to meet you two. I have heard of your deeds across Tevat.
Damn.
And as required by proper etiquette, I will also introduce myself. I am...
Oh, Monsieur Nervillet. What an honor it is
Nervillet.
to have you here to see my show.
Ah, Mr. Linney. I should say it is in fact an honor for me to see your performance in person.
Wait, Nervillet?
Nervillet?
I saw you all chatting just now, but it seems you still don't know who Monsieur Nervillet is. Allow me
No.
to introduce you to Fontaine's Chief Justice. That seat is always reserved for him. It wouldn't be too much to say that he's the symbol of justice and honesty here in Fontaine.
Whoa! Sorry for being so rude just now. Paimon had no idea you were such an important person.
No offense taken. Being Chief Justice is merely what I do for work. Nearly every person has their usual reserved seat, so...
He seems to be a really nice person, though.
And by the way, I should probably let you know, even though I would prefer not to, there's someone sitting up there in the VIP seats that has been striking a pose for quite a while now.
Hello.
I believe she is trying to give you a most elegant and impressive first impression. So I think you should take notice of her sooner rather than later. Otherwise, she may become flustered.
Flustered? Oh. Why do I hate her already, bro?
It's Farina, the Hydro Archon.
Oh no.
She sure has a smug and satisfied look on her face. Guess she has no idea that you saw right through her act.
Very good. That is for the best. No need to pay her any more attention. We may now enjoy the show.
Even he knows.
Huh? So is this what things are like between the Chief Justice and the Hydro Archon?
Oh my god.
Please wait just a moment longer. I've pretty much finished my preparations, and the performance will start as soon as the audience has made their way to their seats.
There's no audience though.
The show's finally about to start! Paimon can hardly wait! Paimon's never seen a real live magic show before!
Have you guys seen magic before?
Oh! They're dimming the lights! The show must be
Shush,
starting!
Paimon. Shush.
Sorry. Paimon will try to stay quiet.
Welcome, one and all, to the Opera Epiclese. I am the star of today's show, Linny. And over here is my sister, Lynette, who will be working as my wonderful assistant. Please, let's give her a warm welcome.
Hello, everyone.
I know she may seem to be a little sleepy right now, but that's just a sign that she's nervous.
Whatever.
What? Okay.
Now, some of you may be thinking, two vision holders who can freely manipulate elemental powers performing magic is not true magic at all. So, I would like to take a moment to assure you that elemental powers will have nothing to do with what you will witness on the stage today. Both Lynette and myself have removed our visions for the show.
Oh no!
That way,
What if they
even
lost
the gods
the
won't be
vision?
able to help us.
Oh, good point. That's what makes the show real magic.
Oh, I have
Now,
a feeling that they
without
will
further
lose
ado,
it.
let the show begin. Lynette will now exit the stage to make some preparations. I know you might miss her, but don't worry. She'll be coming right back on stage momentarily. Perhaps in an unexpected way. I'm sure she'll be stealing the spotlight soon enough. Oh, and before I forget, there's one more thing I should say. You never know what can happen in the blink of an eye. A magician's greatest skill is making things disappear or appear. The possibilities are endless.
Wow, that's sick.
But this isn't what you came for. These little tricks, you've seen them all before. So it's time for something truly extraordinary, don't you think? This one's a little tricky. Using this water tank, I shall make my sister vanish completely, right before your very eyes. It's actually quite simple. She'll just turn into air bubbles and float right out of the top. Oh no! I told them to check all the props carefully. With the lid on, even air can't escape. An amateur magician would be getting very nervous right around now. Luckily, it's me on stage, so let me show you what a true virtuoso can do. Lynette, are you still there? Don't go too far. We don't want to use up all our magic.
Hi, I'm back.
Uh-huh.
Damn. And it's only a game, but that looks sick.
Whoa!
That
What
looks
in the world sick. just happened? How did he do that?
For real though, when
Anything?
when Lynette's gone and what's his tank, and she only left the clothes, right? I thought she would appear with the different clothes, but yeah, whatever. Or, you know what I mean, like clothesless. What a show!
If we could see easily through his tricks, then that would mean that his skills are still lacking.
Yeah.
To appreciate magic, you should focus on the show happening on stage, rather than getting caught up in trying to see that which has been intentionally hidden.
That's
Wait,
right.
is he from King Riot?
Believe her eyes when Lynette reappeared.
Look at his eyes!
Amazing!
Yo!
Thank you, everyone. I'm glad you enjoyed that performance. But our magical journey has only just begun. I've prepared even more astonishing surprises for everyone here. The magic of transformation and disappearance can go far beyond what you've just seen. I'm sure many of you are thinking that escaping the water tank was impressive enough. But Lynette is still my assistant after all. In which case, I have ample time to make all necessary preparations. So, for my next trick, I will require the participation of one lucky audience member. Please, if my assistants could bring out the magical boxes now.
Irina, go for
There
it.
are 2 boxes and only 2 boxes. One is here and one is there in the aisle among the audience. I'm sure many of our clever audience members have already guessed our next magic trick. A swap! Our lucky audience member and I will each enter a magic box. After 1 minute, we will each emerge from the opposite box. Now please, everyone pay very close attention to the box you see here. Don't give me any chance to make a move.
Wow! How's he gonna do this? Hey, do you think this is all magic tricks? Or does Lenny have actual superpowers?
Why am I so into this one, bro? I am so serious. It's like watching a real show.
The lucky
It's just a
audience member
cartoon.
will be generated by this random number selector. It selects
Oh.
numbers entirely at random. Even I don't know who will be chosen to participate. Now then, let's begin. Let me see. Oh, row 7, seat 3. Congratulations! You now have the chance to experience magic firsthand for an entire
Imagine she
minute.
dies, bro.
Please, come forward. My assistant will take you beside the magic box. I'm sorry, it might be a little cramped inside, but no need to feel nervous. We've carefully arranged everything for you to be as comfortable as possible. You don't need to do anything, but no matter what strange things may happen, don't come out of the box. If the magic is interrupted, who knows where you might end up? You might even find yourself in the Fortress of Meropide.
Or maybe it's Mara.
Okay.
All right. Before I enter the magic box, there is one more thing I need to ask the audience to do. Could you all give me a countdown? Like this. 60, 59, 58. Just keep counting down.
54.
You can go a little faster or
53,
slower if you like.
52,
I won't be
51,
able to see anything in the
50,
pitch black box, so I'll be relying on your voices to know when
49.
time is up. Oh, and no tricks now. If you quickly count from 60 in just 30 seconds, then I'll be in a tough spot.
Ooh! Paimon kinda wants to count faster after hearing him say that!
With the whole crowd counting together, you couldn't even hear. You couldn't even if you wanted to. Yeah.
No, that won't do. I can see it in your eyes. You still can't be trusted. Let's practice together. Come on, repeat after me. 60, 59,
58, 57.
59! 58!
That's right, perfect.
Oh, never mind.
Keep it going. All right, I'll see you all on the other side once you've finished counting.
Huh.
54, 53, 52? Why aren't you counting, Nervalet?
In
I am counting in my head.
Yes,
I think things are
that's what I
exciting
did.
enough in here as it is. Merely a consequence of my identity and personality. Do not worry about
Look at his
me.
eyes. I thought it was
Just
Kenria's
enjoy the
eyes.
show.
It's not.
Oh, alright. You look so serious that Paimon thought you might be feeling uncomfortable or something.
40, 39,
38, 69. Sorry, I mean 39.
Mr. Lenny, are you all right in there? Is everything ready?
Yes, I'm fine, I'm just double-checking the direction of the magic.
Direction of magic?
Faster if we get sent to the wrong places. For example, midair right above the audience.
Even though he's saying that, Lenny doesn't seem nervous at all.
Where's Lynette's, by the way? I think it's part of this show, yeah. Bang.
What was that noise? Did you hear it too?
Paimon!
Not
Shush.
sure. Anyway, it doesn't seem like anyone's worried about it.
Paimon, shush!
25, 24, 23.
What's wrong, Mr. Lenny? I can still hear you moving in there.
I seem to have accidentally knocked over a decoration. I'm trying to fix it, but it's pitch black in here. I can't tell left from right.
Never mind the decorations. There's no time for that. The show is what's important.
You think it's part of the
No,
show?
that's
Because I think it is.
unacceptable. I want my show to be perfect. Don't worry, we still have 20 seconds. Hear them counting?
19,
18, 17, 16, 15,
things aren't quite going as
14,
planned. I
13,
apologize,
11,
everyone.
12,
It feels like you're all
10,
starting to count faster, but that's all right.
9.
I know it can be tiring to do such a long countdown. 10 seconds and change is still plenty of time.
10,
Almost there now. Whew. Swapping two people is harder work than you might think. Even a master magician like me can't guarantee I'll get it right the first time. Hey, wait! Is this the back one? I can't tell. They both look the same inside. Huh? No, that's not it. I'll try again.
Wait a minute.
Hey, slow down! Honestly.
I think I know what happens.
4, 3,
Whoops! That doesn't count!
0.
Ta-da!
Huh.
What happened?
No.
Huh?
No.
Part of the show? Mr. Lenny, you're going to use magic to fix the stage now, right?
What happened?
Oh no. Maybe this isn't part of the show. The girl was still in that box.
No way.
This performance is over. Medical staff with me. Guards, secure the scene and detain all the performers. Seal the exits. No one is allowed in or out at this time.
Yes, that's right. If this was just an accident, then we must investigate the cause. But if this was all part of some scheme, then those accountable will not escape the judgment of the God of Justice.
No need to be alarmed, you two. We'll get to the bottom of this soon enough.
Well, that did not go as a plan, I think. Or is it?
Unfortunately, the person who is in the magic box has been pronounced dead.
Oh shit.
His name was Cowell, one of the assistants in Winnie's
not
magic
Simon
troupe.
Cowell, bro.
Apparently, the fireworks on stage ignited the ropes that were suspending the water tank, which then caused the tank to fall onto the stage.
The tank fall!
As of now, we are still not sure
Sorry,
why
the
we
tank
found
fell.
Cowell in the box.
I thought it was exploded from
rather
the
than
box.
the guest from the audience. And after an initial search of the area, the guards have confirmed that the girl is nowhere to be found.
Where's the girl?
It appears that this incident was not merely some mishap with the performance.
Nah,
And
I
there
think
are
Lin is
many
way
indications
smarter than you
that
know.
it is connected with the case of the serial disappearances of young women.
The serial disappearances case?
That's the case that Charlotte mentioned before.
When and to pull it off like this in front of an audience including the Archon and Chief Justice.
I know the truth. I can see through the whole thing. Really, using such a shallow and obvious mystery as his finale. Did he really underestimate us that badly?
You think?
I say
There's
that
no
our
way Lin is
powerful
the
magician,
problem,
Mr.
right?
Linney,
I think
is
someone's
now
actually
the
using
prime
him
suspect
to.
for the serial disappearances case.
No, you dumb Fiorina. It's not him.
Why me? This whole thing was an accident.
Oh, this all occurred during your magic show, did it not? The missing girl disappeared after being chosen, did she not? The deceased is one of your assistants, is he not? Now that I think about it, that whole speech about magicians making things disappear was nothing more than a provocation, a bald-faced challenge.
That can't be right. How can Linny do this?
No, Fiorina, you dumb, bro.
We can even hear his voice.
I don't think Fiorina actually knows what she's talking about, right? No, she doesn't know.
Behind the disappearances.
She only cares about herself. She doesn't care about the truth. She doesn't care. She doesn't care.
Save discussion for a later time, please. Lady Farina, may I assume that your comments just now constitute an accusation against Mr. Linney and his associates, and that you are pressing charges?
I just think that he... Well, I think
Yeah,
it might be
she
a
doesn't
little early
fit.
to talk about
Sorry, she's
formally
not fit as
pressing
a...
charges.
But what Lady Farina
As a
said
judge?
just now makes perfect sense. Looks like she's gonna personally deliver justice.
A kidnapping and murder carried out under the cover of a magic show. Lady Farina said it all.
I mean...
No, it's not about the audience, Fiorina, you dumb.
But what excites me even more than
Is it the Archon you
obvious
actually...
truth before our eyes
Is it actually the Archon, bro?
is
I
the
actually disappointed with her, bro.
I'll be facing. That's right. I mean you, traveler. You'll support Linney, won't you?
Yes, I trust Linney.
After all, he was the one who helped you the first time we met. Then there's no problem at all. You know, the Traveler and I already had a duel the first time we met.
We had?
But with Linney's help, our little duel ended in a draw. But draws really are the most boring possible outcome.
Yeah, I can say.
So, no more draws. Between the two of us, there must be a clear winner and loser. And what better place to hold such a riveting showdown and decide the true victor than here, on the grandest of stages, the Opera Epiclese.
It wasn't a draw. She obviously lost last time.
I understand. Charges have now been pressed, and as such, a trial is in order. Well, Traveler, seems Lady Farina has set you in her sights. But putting her dramatic rhetoric aside for a moment, I would like to ask you, are you willing to act as Mr. Linney's attorney and defend him in this case?
Yes.
Very well.
Yes.
The trial will be held a day from now in the Opera House. Both sides may investigate the scene to build their cases and search for the truth. Linney and his troupe are all potential suspects and shall remain within the Opera House.
Oh,
the audience may
no.
begin to leave in an orderly fashion once they have been cleared by the guards.
A day isn't that long. Let's see what kind of case this big shot outlander can build in such a short amount of time. I'm really quite looking forward to hearing it.
Everyone is dismissed, and the audience begins to leave it out. Sorry, leave along with Fiorina and Nicolette.
Linney!
Aw.
Sorry about everything that happened just
Fiorina!
now.
How
Were
are you
you
an
frightened?
Archon, bro?
Of course! Who wouldn't be scared after witnessing
I am
I'm a
disappointed
little
with
shaken
her.
up myself. How could this happen? And poor Cal.
Poor Cal.
I know you already claimed that you would defend me, but now it's just us talking. Tell me, do you think I could possibly be the murderer?
No. Someone took a chance while you're doing the performance, right? It's not you.
Good to hear. Thank you so much for trusting
Not
me.
you, Lene, I know.
I'm sure everyone
that
sees me as the
Archon, bro,
biggest suspect at
want to
this point.
smack her face, I guess.
But if you ask me, the whole thing is mysteries layered upon mysteries, such that all that's left is... I don't know whether what happened there on the stage was purely an accident or not. And I don't know why poor Cal was in the box. As for how that girl chosen from the audience could suddenly disappear, I'm afraid I don't have any answers either. If someone tampered with my performance, then we need to figure out what they did. Even a skilled and knowledgeable magician like myself couldn't pull all that off in just 1 minute.
Which is precisely why we need to investigate. As this book says, the impossible could not have happened. Whatever happened must have been that which is possible.
Where did you get those glasses, Paimon? Brother! Okay. You look so annoying, Paimon, just saying.
Paimon bought them when we were reading at the bookshop in the city earlier. Pretty cool, huh? Don't worry, Paimon used her own savings to buy them. It wasn't from our travel funds.
How did you get money, Paimon?
I think they look cute on you, Paimon.
I think it looks horrible on you, Paimon.
That's the right attitude. Feeling depressed isn't going to help me now. I need to get back to my normal self. But with the guards watching our every move, it's going to be especially difficult for Lynette and I to prove our own innocence. Good thing you agreed to be our attorneys. Thanks for that. We'll be counting on you.
Sure.
Yes,
A million more, obviously. I'm used to this sort of thing.
Yeah, just leave it to us.
Man, how is Fiorina so dumb, bro? How is Nahida actually smarter than Fiorina? Nahida is actually a little child, bro. How old is Fiorina, by the way?
Oh, well, I'm afraid that would involve some of our essential trade secrets as magicians.
Yeah, she's the
secrets
problem.
behind our magic are past saving, Linny.
I suppose you're right. The truth behind our tricks is going to be important evidence that will be weighted during the trial. 'Tis truly a pity. As a magician, our magic show is a work of art. We've poured countless hours and spared no effort in perfecting it. But if revealing our secrets will help you uncover the truth behind what happened, then it will be well worth it. We should go somewhere else if we're going to discuss our magic tricks. We'll go speak with the guards, and in the meantime, you can go investigate the stage and the seating
What is
areas.
the guards? What is guards?
Let's go have a look while the investigation teams are still here. Detective Paimon and
Detective Paimon? Sure. It would have been better if Illumine was the one who used that, yeah? Right? To wear that.
Officer, how's the investigation going?
We're Lynn and Lynette's attorneys.
I see. You must be the traveler that Lady Fiorina mentioned. Listen, I'll be perfectly honest with you. I'd avoid getting mixed up in this whirlpool of a mess if I were you.
Huh? What do you mean?
Come with me and you'll see. The deceased is one of Linny's assistants, named Cal. Even though he hadn't joined the troupe long, he was hardworking and everyone generally liked him. The assistants are usually in charge of setting up and inspecting the props, as well as assisting with the show and keeping the crowd engaged. As you probably saw when you were in the audience, the water tank suddenly fell and smashed the box with Cowl inside it.
Yes, wasn't the girl supposed to be in there? Why was Cowl inside?
This is the real mystery. We've already searched the scene and were unable to find any traces of the girl. However, if you look carefully, the box was positioned directly under the water tank. The ropes holding the tank were then burned by the pyrotechnics on stage, causing them to snap. All these factors lining up so perfectly makes it hard to see this as a mere accident. If anything, the more logical explanation is that the whole incident was intentionally planned, and Linny is the most likely person to have access to all these areas.
But he doesn't have a
Paimon still wears that.
Are you both good friends of his?
Oh my god, Paimon,
Well,
take it off.
you can't say we're good friends, but we've known each other for a little while.
So in just a short time, he was not only able to win your trust, but even convince you to act as his attorneys. I know there's no such thing as magic. The real trick of a magician is holding the audience in the palm of their hand.
You know what? I am on nobody's side right now.
I've seen a lot of cases, and I can tell you that people
But I know Lin is the
are the
good guy.
least reliable
That's it.
kind of evidence.
Never mind, I am on Lin's side. What am I talking about? Yada yada.
Sorry, I tend to be pretty straightforward. Just know that I'm warning you for your own good. Anyway, you may investigate the scene of the crime
Guard.
yourselves.
I think
if you're
Guard
curious.
is like
Who knows,
Favonius,
maybe
Knight of
you'll be able to
Favonius
come
from
up with some new
Mondstadt,
evidence.
but it's on Fontaine. You can use the case record to confirm your current evidence and clue collection situation and sort case-related information. Wow, what does it mean? You can check as yet undiscovered evidence and clues in a case record, then investigate the corresponding area to locate them. Use the perception skills to find evidence and clues that can be investigated within the certain radius around yourself. This will advance your overall progress. This is identity. Damn, he dead. He died. Switcheroo. My god. Right, so, where's Lenny, by the way? We have to investigate right now, right? What? Why am I here? FONTAINE.
The investigation team has some new findings.
Get my brain ready, I really
there's
need
an
it.
issue with the random
Oh,
number
no.
selector after all.
See, I told you. What if the machine picked some big guy's seat? You think the murderer would have still made his move then?
Sorry to interrupt, but we're helping Linny and Lynette with their side of the investigation. What were you saying about the number selector? There's something wrong with it?
You're trying to help
Yes!
them?
I
That'll be a tall
think
order.
it was planned, right?
Lenny used the machine to pick a random member of the audience during his performance, right? The lucky girl that later disappeared. Well, we thought there might be a serious problem with the machine, so we had it taken away for further inspection.
Maybe it was
Turns out
planned with the
seat
number.
picked wasn't random at all.
Yes.
The machine picks that same number every time.
Yes,
I'm sure
yes.
you already know that you have to make a reservation in advance to get a seat, regardless of whether it's a trial or some performance. In other words, Linny knew who would be sitting where from the very beginning.
That much checks out. Linny reserved
still
our
wearing
seats
the
for us
thing.
too.
But you see why I was saying it'd be tough to make a case for Linny.
Alright, thanks to, sorry to bother you, brother.
Even though it's bad for Linny's case, Paimon had better write it down.
That's it. A random number selector. I knew there was something wrong with that. So, I still don't get it though. How did you get here to there?
Whoever the
Oh, bad timing. What's this? Wait, what am I doing here? Oh, there's a lot of 15 meters here.
I see that you're investigating the area. Well, it just so happens. If you find any new and interesting leads,
We don't have too many thoughts.
Yeah.
then why don't I tell you my hypothesis?
The thud? Oh,
Yes, exactly. It wasn't terribly loud, but I suspect
Yes,
that most
there's a
people
sound,
heard
right?
it.
There was a sound.
It's just that everyone was awaiting the results of Linny's trick with bated breath, so no one paid it much mind. But now that the incident has happened, the thud has become an important clue.
that makes sense. So, what do you make of it?
I'm of the opinion that it may have been the sound of Linny's accomplice. Lynette, perhaps. Jumping atop the water tank or something like that. And when the pyrotechnics went off, she cut the rope,
Oh,
sending the
okay.
water
So
tank
he's blaming
crashing
the
down.
system.
Wait, wasn't the noise we heard too loud for that?
Perhaps the balance wasn't right, leading to a particularly rough landing.
Then wouldn't the water tank have started to swing a bit in that case? No.
Oh, that's true.
I mean, the water tank is too heavy, so the ropes will not swing the water tank. Nah.
That does remind...
Yep. I mean, there was a strange sound. Okay, that was a strange sound. But if you blame the water tank, I can't really say that's a right thing. Why is it telling me to go there? Oh. Hello, Vera. Lenny. Molly.
Lenny's still talking to the guards. It seems he'll have a lot of it. I think someone will be assigned to monitor us like...
Okay. Take your time then. Molly is done. Who's next? Why is he telling me to go there? How do I get there? Oh, goodbye, Noodle. Oh.
Hey, you! Yes, both of you! Over here!
Navia!
I've been keeping an eye on you for a while now.
Taylor Swift? Is that you?
You mean us?
That's right. If I'm not mistaken, you're also among those who wish to cut down the thorns and pursue the truth. No? And by the looks of it, you're not from Fontaine.
Yeah, I'm not.
Well, you're right on the more about that one, but...
5 months face go on. Damn, that smile though. Oh my god.
From mediating disputes and providing protection to solving conundrums.
It's active, I
you
guess.
name it. Spina di Rosula does it.
Spina di Rosula?
Navia, have the honor of being its renowned president.
Wow! She's pretty!
Of those who play by
No
our rules, call me
way!
boss.
She's so pretty. Wow! Look
I'm
at
Silver,
her!
her attendant. Pleased to meet you.
Silver?
And I'm Melus. Demoiselle's various daily needs and affairs are under my purview.
Huh? Boss? Demoiselle? What gives with the names?
Well, I am the second generation president. Malus and the others are still used to my previous title.
My apologies, Demoiselle. Should you prefer, boss, I will endeavor to use that instead.
No need. You don't have to call me boss.
Wow, she's
Just
such a pretty
Navia is
character. I
fine.
want her. I want her already, man.
Not that we're members of Spina di Rosula anyway.
All merely trifling details. Never mind. Now, back to the situation at hand.
So, you want to investigate as well?
That's right. I've always kept an eye on the serial disappearance cases. My interest stems from a matter back from my father's
Oh,
time.
that looks...
Judging
that
from the
does not
look
look
of things,
comfortable at all. Did you see
find Linny an
the thing on her
unlikely mastermind.
on her thigh?
Really? We think so too. That's why we're looking for clues now. But how did you come to that conclusion?
Intuition, naturally. My unparalleled intuition.
Okay.
Farina sure was
okay.
quick to point the finger at Linny without any decisive evidence
Wow.
whatsoever, wasn't she? But that's not uncommon for her. If you remember, the
Okay,
justice had to
I don't
interrupt
pay any
her and
attention
ask
of
if she was
what
pressing charges
she's saying.
just
I
to
just
keep her from getting carried away. Anyway, a trial
Look at
begins the
her.
moment someone levels charges. And, of course, there was no way Farina was going to back down in that situation.
Sounds more like you just don't trust the Hydro Archon.
Well, what's your opinion? I must admit that she can be interesting at times, but liking her doesn't mean that I'll blindly agree with her.
I got it. Well, you put it like that.
All right, I've answered your question. Now, it's time you answer mine.
Wait a minute. Did that answer count?
What was the question again?
I say it does. But don't worry, you won't hear any pointless questions from me. In your opinion, do you think it's right to treat a trial like it's an opera?
Well?
And why would that be?
think swimming is easy to first yada yada.
See, Silver and Malus?
Man, I'm not following this already, bro. I'm not following this.
Most astute of you, Demoiselle.
Ignoring you? I didn't ignore you, bro.
Think that
I did
the
not.
traveler's response was
I was
most
doing something
excellent.
else. Come on, bro.
No matter how wonderful the script or how fervent the audience's expectations may be, the trials that go on stage here must be based in fact. And if that can be done, boss, then...
All right, that's quite enough, Malus. Anyway, I like your answer. You passed with flying colors. Now, I need to make some preparations.
I just can't see her
which
face,
our joint
bro.
investigation shall
This
commence.
has to be one of the prettiest characters they
my
have ever
assistants.
made. For me, at least.
Wait! Since when did we become assistants?
Oh, well, I can be
the thing on her
assistant.
thigh
Sure.
does not look
Or your
comfy. Look at
companion,
that.
if you like.
It looks like it's
I'm really
two
not that
thighs, you know.
That's more like it.
I think you're missing the points, Paimon. I don't know what's the points either, actually.
Far be it from me to brag, but I believe that Demoiselle's intuition will be instrumental in uncovering the truth.
How is Demoiselle again?
You wish to save a friend from false accusations, and we wish to unravel the disappearances. In this sense, our goals are aligned.
You have a point. Huh. You're quite the talker, aren't you, mister? And what about you over there? What do you think? You seem like you've got something on your mind.
What does it look like from
I have nothing to add.
2020? What year is this?
Alrighty then.
We'll be making some preparations first. Just be sure to let us know if they start revealing Linny's tricks. Thanks!
Bye, Navia. Okay. That's Navia for you. Can I sit next to you? I mean... Is she not pretty? I think she's pretty. I'm sorry, Lumina. For the first time, actually looking at the other character than Lumina. I feel bad. Yeah, I like everything about her actually. Something on her leg. It's on her thighs. Doesn't really look comfy though. It's okay, I guess. Sheesh, man. What about from the back? I wanna see her from the back actually. Oh, what happened? Her hair. Her hair reminds me of Bronya's mother. Yes. It reminds me of Bronya's mother, Cocolia. Man, she gotta be a new one, man. I want her. Fuck. This is my first time even in Navia, man. Bro, I want you, bro. I want this. Oh. Where's my skill? Oh, anyways, yeah. I guess she's not responding. I don't know. Restart it, I guess. Just close it. And that'll do. What is this thing, though? Tristane. Tristane? Is that you? And the dog's also here. And the policeman, the policewoman.
Sorry, but no one can freely enter or exit the Opera House at the moment.
You're gonna draw her?
If you wish
Good
to
luck with that,
leave,
then.
you must
She
register
looks
your
so
identity
pretty.
with us first.
We're not leaving. We're representing Linny and Lynette as attorneys, so we're investigating the case. Were you always guarding this entrance?
What are you?
Yes. After the Chief Justice gave the
I'm
order,
still looking at
everyone
Navi. I'm
coming
looking at
in or
you.
out
Oh
must
my
undergo
god.
a strict
The
inspection.
difference.
So the missing girl couldn't have left from here. At least, not from that point on. I doubt there was much opportunity then either.
How can you be so sure,
Well, because I was in charge of security near the entrance at that time. I couldn't see Linny's performance from here, which was quite a shame. Just my luck. But
Damn.
still,
I did not abandon my post, and I stayed put no matter how loud. We Melazines are good at that sort of thing, you know.
So Melazine is it's not an animal. It's like a legend from France, right? Melazine.
All right, thank you for your help. This will be useful info.
I don't know what the information was. Interesting exist of the upper house. Navia Zimp? I could be, yeah. Holy shit. Can't really deny that. She looks amazing. Ah. Is it only me? Have a look at her. I don't know, man. I don't know. I love normal eyes, you know what I mean? Normal eyes, like Illumin's eyes. Look at her eyes. Look at her eyes too. Look at Navia's eyes. Now, if you see, let's say, there's some weird eyes. It's just an Oni, so it doesn't really matter. Oh yeah, Fiorina eyes is weird as fuck. Fiorina eyes, I don't like it. Who else has really weird eyes? Neither is cute. Yeah, whatever. Kuching is okay actually. Yeah, never mind. Kukumi has really weird eyes. It's okay, but Navia looks normal. Navia's eyes look normal. She's not overdone. She's not. Wow, still have one more evidence to check. I've checked this one. Where do we go? White line. The burned,
So this is the rope that broke and caused the water tank to fall. The rope looks pretty durable. How can it be burned through so quickly by fireworks?
It can't be burned that quickly, right?
Why are you suddenly so serious, Traveler?
I'm just looking at where the rope snapped.
Whoa. Look! This bit is made from different material! Most of it was burned away, but there's still a little bit of it left.
It seems to be flammable. Oh, I can't believe that Fiorina is such a...
Was made with that kind of material
Why is
in
it?
it.
Oh, no, Fiorina.
That means...
Why did you give the point so easily?
Let's take notes.
Why did you get a conclusion so easily, Fiorina? Ah, she's a problem.
Whoever the...
Oh, that guard, apparently.
Hello there. What are you investigating?
Hello, Morris.
This location has also been cordoned off because the Magic Troop members are currently considered prime suspects. The investigation team is still collecting evidence. The seats were all booked in advance, so we were able to deduce the missing woman's identity by checking the guest list.
So, could you tell us who she is?
Sure. It's not like this is confidential information. We will publish it later anyway when we petition the public to help us find the missing person. Her name is Halsey. She's a painter from Fontaine who's made a bit of a name for herself. Apparently, she wasn't a regular at the Opera House, but she'd been feeling some pressure with her work lately, which made her decide to come see the magic show. The Magic Troop members all claim not to know her, and we have looked into her social connections. It seems that she has no personal grievances or conflicts of interest with the suspects. Simply put, she wasn't related to the Magic Troop at all, which matches the features of the previous serial disappearances.
Were the victims of previous cases also chosen at random?
That's how it seems to us, in any case. Apart from the fact that they were all young women of around the same age range,
we
there really
are
weren't
into
any
a
other
case.
connections
We were
between
just
them.
enjoying some show, and now we are into a case. There you go.
No need
That's
to be
Genshin
so
Impact for
formal.
you.
If you do happen, it is
You
of
want to do
utmost
A?
importance that
Nah,
we get to the
do
bottom of
B,
these
C,
disappearances.
D thing first, okay? And then you can do A. No, you can't. You can't even finish A thing. The missing lady. Wow.
We've checked everything of note here at the performance venue. Paimon wonders how Linny's discussion with the guards is going.
I just want to explore, man. I just want to just complete this thing. Yeah,
Things
quickly.
are getting interesting, huh? We're about to see how mad...
Understood. Then I will be going with you. Just so you're aware, I will be monitoring your actions and making notes as necessary.
Very good. Thanks for being so agreeable. I'd pull a rose out of my hat as a gift for you if I could.
You may spare the pleasantries. I'm just doing my job.
Thanks, Molly.
You've arrived.
It's her!
Who's this?
It's my new girlfriend.
I'm Spina di Rosula's guardian angel. If you've got a problem, I've got the firepower.
Damn, son. Ah! Sorry. Leo.
Sorry.
Stop.
I got a little
You're
carried
such a
away
simp.
there.
Stop.
Call me Navia. I'm a partner of theirs, and will be helping investigate this whole situation. And these are my companions. Would you mind if they join as well?
Yeah, sure.
Fine by me.
Oh, new helpers?
Lena doesn't give a
most
fuck, bruh. She doesn't care. She cares about
let's just say
the
we're
brother,
tagging
and that's it, I think.
It's not every day you get to see the secrets behind magic performed on such a large scale.
I appreciate your kind interest. Come with me. We'll be heading below stage.
Below stage?
Huh? Below stage?
Yes, a world of secrets is hidden beneath this magic box, prepared specifically for this switcheroo trick. But before I reveal everything, you should have a look first. Notice anything strange here?
I don't know. It's not real though. Can't really tell.
I'm not trying to be dramatic. Remembering the details of a trick will help you understand the methods used to perform it more easily.
Huh. Weren't there balloons and other decorations here? Where did all that go?
Ah, good eye. That said, you're still far from discovering the answer.
The back of the door isn't the same. Really?
The back? You mean the inside of the door? What's different about it? Paimon didn't notice anything.
Very good indeed. I thought you might not be able to catch that, given that you were sitting in the first row. The back of this door was patterned. Those patterns are now gone, replaced by a smooth wooden board. So, if you put two and two together, what do you get?
There's another box inside this one.
Exactly.
Hey, we
All right,
did it
let's go.
correctly.
I'll tell
I
you
feel like
how
I'm
it works
Dora
as we
right
head
now.
down.
Oh, so there was a passageway under the magic box!
That's what I thought, actually.
I knew you'd figure out most of it as soon as you saw this place. The two magic boxes are positioned right above the two entrances of the tunnel.
I thought about this, but the way
See
he got
this
stuck
flatbed
inside the
trolley?
first one, when the countdown was like, what, 3 seconds
The
away?
box with the lucky audience member in it,
It
would be
was-
shuttled over to the other
It
side
was
using the
kind
trolley.
of impossible, a bit
This
impossible.
trolley
I'd
can
say.
raise and lower and even rotate, ensuring that the box will face in the right direction.
I see. So that's the purpose of the box inside another box.
Precisely. The inner box would descend after the audience member was put inside and be moved along the trolley, all while the outer box would remain on stage as if nothing had ever changed.
So that's how you did it!
I'm still wearing the thing. Oh my god.
Once the box was lowered, the trolley would store some energy through this device here, with which it would complete the rest of the steps. The audience member would only
will
be
get
able
harder.
to feel some
Thank you.
slight movements in
Thank
the
you
dark,
for your,
and by the time she walked out, she would already be
heads up,
back
you know?
on stage.
Thank you for the heads up.
Right! You were talking that whole time, and you even came out for a moment near the end!
Ah, yes. A phonograph operated by Lynette was used to achieve that effect. My assistant and I had already scripted our conversation beforehand. When the countdown began, I had already gone to the opposite box via a tunnel using that ladder.
And what about Lynette? Where was she?
I was in the mezzanine space in the back of the box.
Mezzanine.
Oh, interesting!
What is a mezzanine?
That's how we were able to coordinate Linny's lines with the assistant. And by the way, I was the one who walked out of the box at the end.
I mean, we are twins. All it takes is a change of clothes and no one can tell who's who.
It was her?
And that's my favorite part of this trick. Only Lynette and I can perform it.
So that's how it all worked! Wow! Every detail you revealed was more amazing than the last!
Damn.
Lynette would briefly walk out of the box and then go back in, jumping into the tunnel and escaping before the box on the trolley could
so
finish
it was
ascending.
her, it was not him.
And then
I see.
I walk
understand.
out of the other box in
that's
the
why he
audience
can
area,
move very
and the trick
quickly.
would be
I see.
complete. The operative word here being would. But as you saw, Cal was in the box, not our audience member. She, on the other hand, mysteriously vanished.
We really don't know how that happened.
If not for that interlude, this would have been an astonishing trick. I probably never would have figured out how you pulled it off. And yet, to think that someone was able to use this magic
You know,
trick
talking about
to
magic,
commit a
before,
crime.
I thought magic was real. I thought it was real. I thought
think we can come up with
every
some more
man,
leads.
every person, every
This
people who
is the
can
scene of the
actually
crime.
perform a
So
magic.
Lenny and Lynette are not
I
permitted
thought
to
they
stay
actually
here.
sold their
I'll escort
soul
them back up.
to the devil.
Yes, of course, no need to be so
Actually,
strict
I thought it was
now.
real.
I won't disappear
I think there was
into thin air,
a very famous magician from America.
Thanks,
I
everyone.
actually forgot the name,
We're
but
counting on
he
you.
is really, 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 really good. So yeah. I know there's like a trick. I know there's this thing called trick and called magic, and I thought trick is like a light version of magic. I thought magic was actually devil, a literal devil. I think. Sorry, I thought it was like literally a work of devil. So she might be gone. Oh, Ramsey, right? Hello, Noodles. Welcome back.
The floor is wet. Please be careful not to slip.
Speaking of which, why would there be water here?
I have no idea.
It's one of those tricks where you pour water into a jug and then flip the jug over only for the water to disappear? And here's a broken vase. Huh. Did the trolley knock it down while moving?
Oh, it's a thump voice. I think it's coming from that
can't
face.
be. The trolley moves along tracks from start to finish. It couldn't have hit the vase at this distance.
Let's note this down too and think about it later.
Broken flower face.
Whoever the murderer was.
However, the murderer was.
Oh, these are the clothes that the lady chosen from the audience was wearing, right? Her clothes are here, but she's nowhere to be found.
What? What?
Right. And do you really need to do that if you're kidnapping them?
No.
This is so confusing. Paimon doesn't want to be a detective anymore.
Oh, would you undress people when you kidnap them? I mean, holy shit! That's gone so wrong, bro. It's gone so weird. I know she's probably kidnapped, or she was actually the one who planned all of this. By she, I mean the missing girl. I think she's the suspect. I think it has to be her. No, we're done with the face clothing. We've done the clothing as well. The board. Done it with that one too. Clothing? Oh, clothing is that one. Why do we need the voices? We just go and delete them? What do you mean? What voices? I checked all of them. What is that?
What is this?
Vents!
It seems someone could
Among
fit
us?
through here.
Sus?
Could this have been the suspect's escape route?
Alone, perhaps. But if they had to pull another person with them, this space would be too narrow.
I think that's big enough for 3 people even.
Here.
They're gone when Lena and Lena were in the magic boxes, yeah.
Let Paimon write that down.
How many clues do we need to find? Oh, I actually forgot we can do that. Oh my god. What else? What else do I need to... Oh, there you are. Ladder.
Huh. What's this?
What's that?
Looks like a hook tied to the end of a rope. Huh? There's all kinds of odds and ends here.
Lena didn't mention this earlier.
Perhaps it was a prop for a different trick. But why would it have been left here?
Whatever it is, let's make a note of it first.
Oh.
Seems we're just about done investigating down here.
Yes.
Alright, get me out. I just want to get this down. Sorry, this done. For Hilda. I already like... I just want to explore.
Well, we've ascertained the state of the crime scene. Let's find a place to sort out our findings once Malus returns. Seems to me that there are several things that don't add up here.
Yep.
Apologies for the wait, demoiselle.
Okay, the thing when we found the vent, why did you open it?
So,
why nobody actually opened
say?
the vent
Did
to
the
see
criminal
inside?
escape through
What
the
was
vent?
inside, you know what I mean?
They believe the odds of that are very low, since the vent leads to the Opera House's basement. The guards have checked the area carefully. No one left through the basement during the performance or after the incident.
Oh,
and no one was
maybe she
found
was
hiding
changing
there.
the outfit.
So
That's
the
why she
tunnel's
undressed
become
herself.
like a secret chamber then. You know, like the kind you usually see in novels.
The plot thickens. Halsey's disappearance and Cowell's death are
Do you
both
guys
quite
think her voice
inexplicable.
actually fits her character?
No wonder Farina was so confident in her accusation. All the current evidence points toward Linny and Lynette.
In other words, the charges are very likely to be upheld unless we make some considerable progress.
Charges and then trial. So if the charges are upheld, they'll announce a sentence?
That's right. This is how a trial goes in the Opera House. During the proceedings, the Chief Justice and the Oratrice will hear statements from both sides.
Okay, wait a minute. Chief Justice is Nuvilette, right? Who's the Oratrice?
That's right. This is how indemnitium is produced. The statements from both sides, the defenses from attorneys, witness testimonies, and even the audience's emotions will all be projected on the Oratrice. To put it simply, it's as if the Oratrice has its own will, and is a judge in its own right.
This also precludes any kind of favoritism on the part of the Chief Justice. Not that this has ever happened anyway.
Once both sides have finished speaking, the Chief Justice will make his final decision. This, too, will be used by the Oratrice as a reference. Then, finally, the Oratrice will be consulted by officials. The result it returns is the will of justice itself.
Huh? So that machine is the one that actually decides?
Machine.
Paimon thought Neverlet called the shots.
In practice, there is very little difference. Both have always come to the same
Machine.
judgment. Which is why people have great faith in the Chief Justice. Ah, yes, the guards also asked me to convey that none of us will be allowed to leave this place before the trial.
Huh? Why?
Because we've chosen to act as the twins' proxies. That makes us persons related to the case.
Okay, I gotta just skip this part, right?
Or that we might find outside help to disrupt the case. And even if that were not so, it could prove problematic.
I'm ready to break out at any time.
Whoa, there's no need for that.
I'm ready to break out
thinks they have a
at any time.
That said,
That's only
I think
his line.
food.
It's only that one.
Of course. I
Food?
just hope you don't mind the lack of options. I'm afraid that catering to all tastes is not in the cards, nor is any guarantee of balanced nutrition.
It's not to be time to be here.
In that case, let's just sort out our findings together here. Pity. I was hoping to take you to try some of Fontaine's famous desserts, too. I mean, what better way to properly think through our findings than over some tea and sweets?
I just want to skip this quest, actually. It just... I gotta be real with you guys. We're stalling too far, right? Don't you guys think the same? We're just stalling too far.
No snacks. Of course we'll have some...
No, we were talking about the
Understood,
snacks, so
mademoiselle.
whatever.
Everyone, please come with me.
We're just stalling too far. I just wanna go outside right now.
Wait, you're carrying a portable stove with you?
Portable stove.
Yes, I must be prepared to meet the demoiselle's baking needs whenever the fancy strikes her.
I have eggs, sugar, and almonds at the ready.
What? Who's that guy? That guy has to be the protagonist of the anime. I like that guy. He only talks when he's needed. That's it.
We are quite the interesting group.
Alright, must be spin on the Rusula thing.
And Paimon thought it smelled good while it was still in the oven. Oh, it's even better now. From the way you had
Alright, you know what? I gotta skip this one, right?
I was applauding.
And I was giving encouraging smiles.
I was giving encouraging smile. Okay. Thank you, sir. Thank you,
I was
Melis.
just thinking, aren't you worried about getting your fancy dress dirty beating egg whites and baking like this?
Well, I don't think it's carved in stone anywhere that fancy ladies can only read books, sip tea, ride horses, and play the piano. I just really enjoy making snacks.
Speaking about horses, when do we get horses?
It's a real arm
Just a
workout.
question.
You also need to beat them to just the right consistency, or your macarons will crack. Anyway, give these a try, fresh out of the oven. There's 3 for each of us.
Thank you.
3?
What do you call that thing? Macarons, I think?
Well, eating too many sweet treats might send all that sugar to your head. You wouldn't be able to think clearly about the case on a sugar rush, would you?
Tea is ready to be served as well. This is Demoiselle's favorite, strong black tea with a floral fragrance that clears the mind.
That does not look like a
the
black
spirit.
tea to me. It looks pink. It looks like I don't know. It looks sweet. It looks like I don't even know, like jelly. Booba? That's not booba.
All right then. Down to business. As Paimon mentioned previously, however, we can assume that Linny and Lynette were not a magician
Alright,
twin.
I gotta see this one.
Why would they do such a thing right when everyone was watching?
The flower vase and the thud we heard during the performance could
I kinda want to
indicate
know
some
what happened,
altercation
but I
between
just wanted
Halsey
to
and the
skip.
criminal in the tunnel.
She being a Geo
resulting in the shattering
character
of the vase, the discarding of her clothes,
was actually
and her
really
abduction.
good for me because I love Geo character.
Perhaps the criminal thought that since she was chosen from the crowd, she would be too easy to identify if she was still wearing the same clothes.
Yes.
Thinks that makes sense, but the real trouble is...
Yeah, the person is this, yada yada.
Could Halsey have secretly made modifications to the magic props in
Wait,
order
who's
to
Halsey
murder
again?
Cole before making her escape?
Oh, it's the it's the
That's right. And
the
even
missing
if she
girl, I
had
think.
tampered with the setup, she would need to understand the entire trick to pull it off. Nor does she have any motive.
It's
The
been 3
guard said that
hours
she
and I
has
still
never
didn't
had
this
any
quest. Oh my
dealings with the
god.
Magic Troop's members.
Yeah, I gotta skip this one, bro. I just gotta skip this one.
Macarons are
They are my specialty.
What?
I feel like we're just stalling too
Please don't worry
long,
about
bro.
it.
We're just stalling too
At
long.
my age,
No, besides, Paimon knows that if she ate too many, then others wouldn't have enough. Wait, even you don't believe If Paimon ate those 2 extra macarons, then may they turn into stone in her stomach.
All right.
You ate a lot,
get it.
Paimon. We all know about
Well,
that.
I suppose one of us might have gotten too engrossed in our chat and eaten them by mistake. No big deal. Balloose, set up the stove again if you would.
Huh? What are you doing?
You're gonna cook again?
Making sure everyone gets 3 macarons, of course.
Huh.
Exactly. We don't want to trouble you.
as you wish, demoiselle.
And I have the egg, sugar, and almonds.
This guy, bro. Oh my god.
This really is your hobby,
Oh
huh?
my god. That fucking guy, man.
Well, that's it for snack time. I'm going to have another look around the area.
To be honest, it's been stalling too long, bro. I don't really care about the case anymore. I just wanna get out from this
It
quest.
was nothing. A small task for the Spina di Rosula.
Bro, imagine doing
Silver,
this
Malus,
for 2
it's
hours
time to go.
just for listening down, talking
I'll be
like
back
this.
if I find anything new.
For like what? Almost 3 years playing Genshin Impact like this, bro. Almost 3 years. They could have been like making what do you call that? Like better. What do you call it? Better interaction, you know. Just remove the what do you call that? The thing that is not needed. So you will not stall too much, I would say. Oh, whoops. I gotta be honest with you, sometimes it's just really boring. Now that living this area will interrupt your story experience, this may affect your current quest progress. Never mind. Whatever.
Oh, it's probably gonna be a long and difficult case.
Yeah, I kinda want to resume this later, I guess.
Just need to prepare.
But how long till this complete though?
They should help
I don't
you review
know.
the situation.
You know what? One more time, I guess. 8, right? We can resume the quest. I think we can. I think we gotta have to restart the quest. Not the entire quest, but maybe restart from some points, you know. Let's take a picture of this. Jesus Christ, that's nice. Genshin should take a page out of Starlet Quest. I would say Starlet Quest is just simple and it's better. And it's not stalling! This one stalls so long!
What do we do? The whole situation is so complex.
Yeah, yada.
Even if everyone else suspects Lenny, besides, I doubt Farina understands
Thanks God
any
there's
more about
Navia
what
on
happens
this
than we do.
quest, you know? So I can see a pretty lady, I would say.
Navia.
Best of luck to you.
If it's not only for if it is not for you, Navia, I would just skip this quest. I would have just explored. I mean, I want to explore, and now she's gone. Good. Not good, I mean, but whatever.
Ah, finally, you're back. Well,
how does this season go?
No. Well, now, don't you all look disappointed?
Oh.
Don't tell me that your investigation came up empty-handed. That was to be expected, of course. The guilty can never produce proof of their innocence. But don't let that stop you. I shall be terribly disappointed should you, my most anticipated foe, concede so easily.
Why do we become an enemy? You're a god. And why is she so... Oh my God.
Since both parties are present, I declare that the trial regarding the magic show incident is now in session.
Sometimes it's my brain.
In order
I don't
for the
have
audience
brain
to
anymore
understand the
after
causes
this
and
quest,
results
bro.
of the incident.
Is that I don't understand what's
please
like
have Mr.
going.
Linney
It's just they stall too much. It's just so
Yes,
boring.
of course. I will explain while Lynette demonstrates on stage.
Well, it's okay.
All the necessary
It's part of
items
the
have been prepared.
quest, I would say.
Thank you, Mr. Linney. In that case, I take your statement to be that you ran to and remained hidden within the magic box in the audience stands once the trick began, and thus could not have committed the crime. Is this correct?
Okay, guys. I gotta ask you questions first. How long from this point, from the points I'm doing right now till the end? How long will it take?
Yes,
Is it the
that's
last
correct,
part?
Your Honor.
In that case, I call upon the prosecution. Lady Farina.
Farina. It's not
Do
Farina.
you wish to
it's
refute his
Farina.
statement in any way?
Why, of course I do. Allow me to take the first shot and break this case wide open. Mr. Linney is clearly lying. There is no way you could have been in the box the whole time if you were to abduct Halsey and murder Cowell. In fact, I'd say you were hardly in that tunnel at all.
That is simply your hypothesis based on the presumption that I'm guilty.
Yeah.
Oh, is that so?
Damn.
And if I may ask, what did you hear while you were inside your box?
The roaring countdown of the crowd, of course. That's how I kept track of the time and built anticipation for the finale.
And you didn't hear anything else at all? Nothing that might leave an impression of any kind?
No, nothing.
Is it what's up to the thumb?
But when the count reached 30 seconds
Oh,
or
the thud, sorry,
there
not the
was a
thumb.
thud.
The thud.
One so
I
loud,
say the
I
thumb?
believe practically everyone heard it.
Huh?
Hey, hang on. Something's not right here.
Wait, so if he hears, sorry, if Lenny didn't hear the thud, that means and he's inside the box and or below the stage, the thud must have been happening at top, right, in the rooftop. I think.
Yeah, I'm sure he could have heard a noise that loud from inside the box.
I was right by the box, and I definitely heard the thud.
Oh, by the box. Okay.
Look at those scales. Could those mean...
They probably represent the oratories. So that's the oratories. Stands on the trial.
Well then, ladies and gentlemen, allow me to use the words of the magician himself. You never know what can happen in the blink of an eye. Indeed, it seems his alibi can also collapse in the blink of an eye.
Why is she bullying us?
Of course, I have armed myself to do far more than smash your alibi. Confidence cannot go unfounded, and my foundations are rock solid. Tell me, aren't you and Lynette actually from the House of the Hearth?
House of the Hearth?
The House of the Hearth?
Their factory?
No wonder they did something like this.
Wait.
So the serial disappearances were the Fatsui's doing. Now it all makes sense.
Wait. What? Now this is getting interesting. Now this is getting so much more interesting. I wonder if Childs is part of this.
I've got a feeling that what happened on stage probably wasn't just an accident.
That's irrelevant. Our identities have nothing to do with what happened.
Or not. I don't know.
Indeed. Then perhaps you could tell us everything that happened during that
Or
1
maybe
minute.
she's actually baiting the real...
Your first priority is
bad
to prove
baddie.
yourself innocent after all. I'm sure there is little that needs to be kept secret now. Unless your script already has holes in it.
Script?
The Outlander is speechless. My, oh my, don't they look flabbergasted? Now comes the infighting and discord, I suppose. This was almost too easy.
Who is she?
Good thing I made all those preparations.
Wait, the Outlander. Who is
Seems
she?
the all-nighter I
Is that
pulled
me?
last night is really paying off.
Hey, Linny, why didn't you tell us this before?
Lynn and Lynette are fatty.
Order! Order! Mr. Linney, allow me to re-establish the facts. Lady Farina has raised 2 points. First, when the thud was heard in the Opera House, you were neither in the box nor the tunnel. Second, you and Ms. Lynette are both members of the House of the Hearth. Are these claims true?
There's no doubt about the magician's abilities to count others. Given how Lenny has concealed his identity, this could all have been set up beforehand. Plus, Child is here. Yeah, Child is here, actually. It must be a scheme. I've been a victim of such schemes before, and now I have?
Please answer my question, Mr. Linney.
I'm sorry. Yes, they're true, Your Honor.
You're a fatui? You're a fatui?
I knew it!
if that's it, we might as well move on to the sentencing already.
What should we do now?
Permission to speak, Your Honor.
Granted.
My client has withheld some key information. My defense cannot be proceeded.
In that case, what is your request?
I request a brief adjournment. There are things that must be discussed.
Is that really necessary? They're already as good as guilty.
It's okay,
The defendant deceived their own attorneys. What is there left to discuss?
Is she going to talk about
Order, I say.
Is she going to talk about
your request is reasonable, and we shall adjourn. This trial will reconvene in 1 hour.
Then.
So you would stick to Mr. Linney's defense even after knowing what you do now? You certainly have more
Why is Bruna
professionalism than
hates
I
me so
thought.
much? What have I done?
My dear audience, let's allow the joy of victory to steep for a little while longer.
A little while longer. Okay. Lynn and Lynette, they are part of the factory, apparently. Ayo.
Well, this is awkward. I didn't think the Hydro Archon would dig all that up. I'm sorry, Traveler and Paimon.
Yeah, sorry.
Paimon doesn't know where to start.
I think they are from factory. I mean, I think they're factory, but they did not kidnap any people, right? I think.
Not to set the wrong tone or anything, but Paimon's really mad.
I'm very sorry. I know you're angry, and reasonably so, but please, let me explain. I know you've clashed with the Fatui several times before. I wouldn't be surprised if just hearing the word is enough to make you upset. But our organization is very, very large, and the Harbingers have very different personalities and goals.
Right now, we want to save people. As many as we can.
That's right. I'm sure we're on the same page when it comes to this nation and the disaster that its people might face. I knew if it weren't for our respective identities, we could become good friends. That's why I didn't wish to flat out lie to you, but chose to hide some details instead. The truth is very important, but being completely transparent about everything would see us spending more effort than we need to.
But how can we know this isn't a lie and just another lie?
Right. So, you be the judge. Heck, if I were you, I fear that I'd even struggle to trust me at this point. You met a Fatus who works as a magician, a trickster by trade. All by coincidence, too. But still, I'm asking you to trust me. I am no criminal. At least, not in this case.
Sorry. Please forgive us.
Well,
the thing is, Bruna actually revealed them from the House of the Hearth.
Right.
Bruna gained a lot of trust from her people, right?
Of course. I'll answer any question you ask. We've been trying to find out how the Oratrice operates. We want to know why it has a consciousness. Why can it deliver sentences accurately? During our investigations, we learned that the machine's core is beneath it. From that moment on, Lynette and I have been designing this box swap trick with the objective of getting close to the core.
Core?
Is that why you needed a whole minute?
That's right. In truth, the audience would take about 75 seconds to count down from 60, while I would only need 15 to get to the opposite box. So, after jumping into the tunnel, I accessed the Opera House basement via the vent, and went to investigate the room in which the core is stored.
Oh,
that air vent was created during the construction of the tunnel specifically to execute this step.
What? And what did you find? Alright, this is getting more interesting, actually.
Well, nothing. As soon as I reached that room and was about to investigate, I heard someone's voice. Which should have been impossible, of course. I was quite certain that I was the only one in the room. That voice seemed to recognize me and tried to speak to me. I chose to err on the side of caution and retreated the way I came. On the way back, I saw the broken vase and the clothes on the ground, but the countdown was almost finished, so there wasn't time to give it any thought. After that, the homicide occurred just as you saw.
Well, that explains why you didn't hear the thud.
Because he was far away, deep underground. But why do you want to understand how the Oratrice operates?
Because of that prophecy I told you about, of course. We must know all we can about this nation's secrets in order to deal with that prophesized crisis.
He wants to save the nation, right?
So, there you have it. The whole truth. I swear, I didn't hide anything from you this time. It was never my wish to proceed under this cloud of mistrust either. But like I said earlier, you can be the judge.
Okay, the thing is, if you want to access that to that room, why did you do it? Well, Traveler, when there's nobody. Well, why did you do it?
Follow your lead, however you choose.
When the performance is happening, you know. I really fancy from these charges.
Okay, thank you.
Thanks for giving us a chance.
The current problem is that
what
the
if they're
scales
lying?
are tipped pretty badly against you.
Damn it!
If we refute the Hydro Archon's accusations, we're gonna need a seriously watertight defense.
Oh, on which side am I on right now? All right, let's go. Lenny claims that he headed to the chamber containing the Orator's core upon entering the tunnel and did not witness the crime taking place, and thus did not hear the thud. Lenny claims to have heard a mysterious voice from the within chamber that houses of Orator's core within the Ober's house underground structure. Cool. Right, let's get it back and let's see what happens there. Is that a link? I will not use that, I guess.
Both parties have returned to their positions. Let us continue the trial. When last we left off, Mr. Linney acknowledged the new evidence presented by Lady Farina as fact. Therefore, Lady Farina may continue stating her reconstruction of the events.
Ugh, that took long enough. Now then, if everyone would lend me their attention. At this stage, let's revisit that scene from Linney's perspective.
Based on the opposition's course in the event, can you identify loopholes in their statement? I got it. Why? This is why you send the link. I got it. Use evidence and clues obtained during the investigation to refute any erroneous assertions of fact and replace them with the new inferences. Use your refutations to convince the audience and obtain more support from the people. The Oratrice will display such shifts clearly. Yeah, her attitude sucks, bro. I hate Farina. She doesn't look even. She doesn't even look pretty, in my opinion. Lumin is way prettier. When you find and refute all incorrect content, you can complete the cycle of refutation and unveil the truth.
As the countdown began, he entered the tunnel. When the flatbed trolley passed, he opened the box and got into an altercation with Halsey, which caused the loud thud.
That is wrong. Right?
He did not realize that the sound could be heard by everyone in the opera house, which is why he claimed earlier that he could not hear the sound. Finally, he used the vase to knock her out, before making her change clothes to prevent others from recognizing her. At this time, Cowell arrived in the tunnel, having heard that strange noise, and caught Linny red-handed. So Linny proceeded to knock him out too before stuffing him into that box.
Wow.
Linny passed the unconscious Halsey to his accomplice through the magic box in the audience stands, before operating the devices such that Cowell's death would be ruled an accident.
Well, a lot of it actually wrong. The first one is right? The second, third, fourth, and fifth, they're wrong.
And there you have it. That's the truth behind what happened.
No, that is not the truth.
Does the defendant's side have any objections to Lady Farina's description of the events?
Yes.
The key to refuting Lady Farina is the order of events. What Linny experienced and what he saw.
I will answer based on what I remember. Linny entered the tunnel as the countdown began. Oh, so I have 5 choices, or how do I do this? Okay. Okay. Lena entered the tunnel as the countdown began. Entrance exit. No one left the opera house during the magic show. And after the incident happened, only those who had their identities cleared by the guards could leave. So this one is correct, right? The second one is not. Lena attacked Hasley. The loud sound was from Lena and Hasley fight. Nah, it was from the fallen face, right? What?
Seems this won't produce a particular.
Okay, I don't know what I'm doing right now. Wait a minute. Why do I have only 5 of this? This is a 2-stab. What do you mean it's 2-stab? Linny claims that he headed to the chamber containing the orders to score. Did not witness any crime taking the place. Thoughts didn't hear the thud.
According to Linny, he left via the vent after entering the tunnel. He couldn't have had that altercation with Halsey.
Yep. Linny kidnapped Halsey. Linny knocked Halsey out using the vase and removed her clothes to prevent her from being identified. However, was Linny really in the tunnel at the time? No, he was not. Linny claims to have heard a mysterious voice within the chamber that houses the Orus Scroll. Within the Orus, blah blah blah. The young lady clothes. Holden refutes. Let me try to do this. Whoops. Or I just can yeah, just anyone, I guess. There. He went to the court chamber. What about this one though? Is that one right? I don't know. The existing evidence indicates yada yada. Nope. It was. No one left the opera house during the magic show. Oh fuck, that's the wrong one. You know what? I just. No.
Attention!
Wait.
When the countdown started, Linny did indeed go into the tunnel. But he immediately used a vent to access the opera house basement, which
Got
is where the
him.
underground
It was only the
core
second,
Jesus
third, and the
stood.
4th one who had the loophole, I guess.
Once he reached that area, he heard a voice in what should have been an empty room. Since he felt something was amiss, he returned immediately. The crime scene had already developed by the time he reached the tunnel again, and in order to complete the magic trick, he did not remain there for any length of time.
Yes.
Finally, he reached the surface, and that was when the accident happened from his point of view. Therefore, he's innocent.
Successful refutation. Thank you.
Paimon did it! Paimon...
How did we become an attorney, bro? We came to visit to meet the Archon.
In other words, you believe that he knew nothing of the incident?
That's right!
Moreover, I believe my opposition's reasoning is flawed.
My reasoning?
The unstated equivalent was clearly tampered with in a premeditated fashion. However, you say that Cowell bombed into Lenny by chance.
If that's the case, then if Cowell hadn't entered the you say is true, Lenny only needed to kidnap the young girl to cause a new disappearance case. What would the point of killing someone on stage be?
Oh, they have a point.
That's right, you tell them! And that's why they're partners of mine.
Oh shit, she's so pretty. Sorry.
Well, your denial is very strident, I'll give you that. But what proof do you have to back your claims?
Do you happen to remember how you refuted Lenny's alibi initially?
Of course I do. If he had been in the magic box the whole time, how could he have not heard that
So this is
sound?
a chord in
Why do you ask?
FONTAINE, hey.
You're saying that he wasn't.
Ah, sorry, I did not pay attention, fuck. Your claim has also become a critical clear. Shit.
Are you sure we don't need to give this more thought?
Okay. Oh, wait. What, there's so much stuff to that. I'm just gonna give,
That's right! Lenny wasn't in the box or in the tunnel. That's why he didn't hear anything strange during the performance. This means that when the crime happened, Lenny had already entered the basement via the vent. The same clue you used to disprove his alibi has now become the best proof! How do you like that?
Well played.
You don't say that when you're in the court.
You'd use such logic. Well then, if it wasn't Lenny who committed the crimes, then who was it?
The murderer was... Why? Why ether? I use Lumine. Why there's ether there? Come on. Come on, bro. When I saw ether, I was like, oh wait, it's an instruction. God damn it. Select answer and fill all the empty gears to verify the correctness of the detection. If you have made mistakes, you must make another selection from the remaining option. Once you have answered all the questions correctly, you can complete this logic chain. The guard's investigation reports indicate the fireworks was near the end of the show, ignited and burned through the road, suspended in the water tank above the stage. This caused the water tank to fall and kill Cowell in the box below. Evelyn is no longer under suspicion. Only the other members of the tribe would have been able to tamper with the props. Lenny gave the deal by using the box inside the box. The idea was for the box containing the audience member to be transported via the tunnel underneath, and Lenny himself would also use this tunnel to get to the other side. Having changed the heart fate, Linda and her assistant would cheat. Oh, just I did not read this one. The clothes belonging to Halsey, the lady who went missing, were found in the tunnel. The reason for this remains unknown. So,
the deceased's name is Cowell, Lenny's assistant. He would have been able to tamper with the equipment. Halsey is the missing person and an ordinary audience member. Or did she have her own scheme all along?
Maybe.
Could there have been a third person involved?
Nah,
Halsey
because
is the missing
her dress is
person and
actually
an
there,
ordinary
right?
audience
What would you undress yourself? It's
Or-
gonna be kind of weird. Fuck.
Could there have been a third person?
What? It's Cowell?
The deceased's name is Cowell, Lenny's assistant.
Huh? That can't be right. Are you serious? The killer was, in fact, Cowell, the deceased!
Oh, is that so? How interesting!
Huh.
Let's hear your reasoning then.
What I must do next is recreate the truth. What Cowell did and how he went from would-be perpetrator to victim.
How can we envisage Lenny as having been unable to interfere with crime?
The deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's assistant. He would have been... No one entered or left the opera house through its entrances. So...
Okay, that will do, I guess.
Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel. So there must have been some fear that she would attract attention. The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing Halsey and the criminal. Lenny was not in the tunnel at that moment, which gave our criminal ample time.
Yeah, that'll do.
It would have been tough for both people to fit into that vent. They would likely have bumped into Lenny as well.
Nah, it's not.
The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing Halsey and the criminal. Halsey's clothing was...
No! What do I do? Fuck! I don't really need to... It was used for... what is this? I gotta cheat, I guess.
Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel. So there must have been some fear that she would attract attention.
It's 4 things. It's 2 are correct. 2 are correct, right? Oh, now we only have 5 things. Okay.
The deceased's name is Cowell, Lenny's assistant. He would have been able to tamper with the equipment.
We chose this before, right?
The sound we heard may have come from a...
Hey, what about... What?
Lenny was not in the tunnel at that moment, which gave our criminal ample time.
Oh, there was a question! Oh my god, I did not read the question! Wait, let me do it again. Let me do it again. Okay, we got one correct. There was question here! I did not read the question. Who is the prime suspect currently? Okay, whoops.
The deceased's name is Cowell, Lenny's assistant.
My bad.
He would have been able to tamper with the equipment.
I did not read the question, sorry.
No one entered or left the opera house through its entrances.
Who is the prime suspect currently?
The deceased's name is
Cowell, right? Where did the missing Halsey go?
It would have been tough for both people to fit into that vent. They would likely have... The deceased's name is Cowell. Lenny was not in the tunnel at that moment.
Wait, what? How can we envisage Lenny as having been unable to interview with the crime? Whoops, I didn't read that one, but I'm pretty sure that one is the answer.
It would have been tough for both people.
That one is wrong. Which means noise from Cowell and when struggling. But according to Gates' testimony, no one entered or left a house or nobody's exiting. Accident where the box would have been in full view audience, pretty much guaranteed that.
What's wrong, Traveler? Are you still having trouble figuring things out?
Where in the world did Halsey go? You're saying Halsey, it's Halsey.
I see how it is. So this was all just a bluff. And here I thought you had something to show for it. But it seems you're still far from the truth.
Look, since we're at a dead end, why not consider a different track? Just like the trick as it transpired, the end result must have been utterly different from the magician's initial design.
Can we just say I don't know?
If only we knew how.
What did you say? Cowell was the killer.
But the tunnel only has 3 exits, and none of them seem very likely. And it's not like this is a magic trick where you can just make a real live person disappear. You know, like you did from that water tank, Lynette.
Lynette, it's given from the water tank. Could it have been in the water?
Excuse my interruption, dear opponent.
The water?
But do you not see that the crowd is growing impatient? They're There is no greater sin in this opera house than an awkward delay.
Why do I feel like child's gonna go here? Any moment now, any moment.
If the defense is unable to make further effective arguments, we will move on to the next stage of the trial.
Hold on a second. Okay, what am I gonna do?
Lenny was not in the tunnel at that moment, which gave our criminal ample time. The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing Halsey and the criminal.
Oh, we were choosing the the only we have now because I kept doing something wrong. Sorry, I kept doing the things wrong. And where did the missing Halsey go?
The vase was not broken by chance. It was used to cover important evidence. The water.
The water? The water? Nah, I don't want to think. I'm just gonna follow.
Gets it! It all comes together if Halsey disappeared instead of being kidnapped. Lynette escaped from the water tank, vanishing gradually and leaving only clothes behind. If there's a similar method where a person could be transformed into water...
Just a moment, please. I do hope you know how preposterous you sound at the moment. How could a person ever be transformed into water? This is reality we're talking about here, not some magic trick.
I request that we examine Cowell's personal effects. We might find something in there.
Must we really?
I mean, she's the Archon of Hydra now. She must have been
already
known.
knows this truth very well. Magic tricks are ultimately just illusions and misdirection. But Halsey's disappearance is very real. We're talking about two completely different things.
Even so, I trust the Traveler's judgment.
Thank you, Lainey.
The truth must be out there somewhere.
Even though I keep answering wrong.
Perhaps a new line of reasoning may open if we try to gather all the focal points that don't make sense. Since Cal was the deceased, we haven't placed much attention on him. But given that we aren't making much progress with the case, it wouldn't hurt to have a look at his belongings, would it?
People really do come up with all sorts of harebrained schemes when at the end of their rope. The way I see it, your suggestion that we broaden the scope of our investigation is nothing but a tactic for stalling the trial.
Isn't it the main point of you being in the court? Stall, right?
Since the trial does indeed appear to be at an impasse, I believe that additional evidence may help us make more progress. Guards, please step into the lounge and examine the personal effects of the deceased, Cowell.
Thanks God, evil lad.
We are still examining the items, but we have already made critical progress that we feel must be shared with everyone post-haste. We discovered several test tubes of fluid within Cowell's baggage, each labeled separately. The notebook in his backpack claims that these fluids are water from the primordial sea.
Water
from primordial sea?
The note's contents also indicate that Cowell belonged to an organization that sells illegal drugs and that he had an accomplice. The notebook has many entries concerning safe usage of these fluids, in which the keyword dissolve appears many times. One of these tubes was labeled Opera Epiclese, along with yesterday's date. It is empty. The notes also state that these dissolution properties work exclusively on people from Fontaine. It's likely that Halsey was chosen as some sort of test subject. As such, we believe that the defense's hypothesis is, in fact, supported by sufficient evidence.
You've got to be kidding! People dissolving into
so,
water?
Would you mean the
Could
soul
something so
is
ridiculous actually be true?
bad?
Wait a moment. This reminds me of a certain prophecy, but it's just a coincidence, isn't it?
Huh. If people can become water, does that mean that the water tank's real use was as a means to hide water stains? And if Cowell was targeting that girl... Wait just a minute. Could that mean... You two, with me, quick!
Go, Navia, go.
Demoiselle, wait! What about your partners?
Let's go. Just trust me.
Order! Order!
It is undeniable that further examination of the deceased's personal effects has yielded some surprising results, but we cannot yet verify the veracity of these clues. Still, let us assume that these clues are indeed authentic, albeit with the understanding that Ms. Halsey has yet to be found. Guards, please continue examining the items along these lines. Mr. Linney, it appears your hypothesis is supported by the evidence, so please continue speaking.
Of course. Thank you, Your Honor.
Wow.
If we uphold this hypothesis, I believe that many of this case's seemingly unrelated clues can be connected together.
Right! Like the metal hook! That one didn't make sense at all. Let's think about this. Cowell's methods must have something to do with that water from the primordial sea.
Primordial sea? What even is that? Oh, I have to choose again. Who is the prime suspect currently?
The deceased's name is Cowell.
Cowell.
Lenny's...
What item did the culprit use to control the timing of this dissolution?
Now it seems like the hook rope was not meant for another magic trick, but was instead some form of triggering mechanism.
Control the timing, eh?
Lynette was in the magic box on stage the entire time. Did she have something to do with this? I remember there was something else within the inner layer of that box.
What item did the culprit use to dissolve Hassel?
The water from
the water from primordial sea. What item did the culprit use to hide the mechanism behind the crime?
Lynette was in the magic box on stage the entire time. Did she... I remember there was something else within the inner layer of that box.
To hide the mechanism behind the crime.
Now it seems like the hook rope was...
The rope, I guess?
Now it seems like the hook rope...
So it's RNG.
The rope that strung...
Basically... Yeah, probably.
Now it seems like the hook...
I don't really know what I'm doing right now. I just want to know the results, you know?
The rope that strung the... I remember there was some...
I just want to know the answer, that's it.
It's Ace Detective Paimon's time to shine again! In the original plan, Cowell would tamper with the water tank rope and the number selector securing his target. When the magic box containing Halsey was lowered, the metal hook would retract gradually and pierce the balloon at the top of the box. When the balloon attached to the box popped, the water from the primordial seed inside it would pour down and dissolve Halsey. Afterward, Cowell would enter the tunnel and break the flower vase to conceal the water inside the tunnel, with the remaining evidence being covered up by the water tank on stage. But he encountered something unexpected in the tunnel and wound up being fatally hit by the same water tank he meant to use to cover his tracks.
Huh. That does make sense.
I don't understand.
Actually links together a lot of the more confusing pieces of evidence.
I just want to enjoy the story, man. I don't want to think.
Dear, what do I do? Even I think they sound convincing now.
You're gonna agree with us, Purina.
Innocent person. What a humiliation.
The killer accidentally killed himself, I would
say. It seems like
the
only point of contention remaining is the exact circumstances that led to Cal's death. His notes mentioned he had an accomplice who could be related to the situation.
On that note, the guards have just contacted me indicating that they uncovered new evidence. I shall now invite him on stage to share it with us.
Who? Dude.
Thank you, Your Honor.
This random dude.
We were just inspecting the luggage of the other people involved in this case. And we found an identical sample of the water from the primordial sea among Linny's personal effects.
What?
Linny?
That can't be.
Oh, I see.
Linny?
Well, how wonderfully comedic to have your own counterattack only to come back and wound you. Does this not clear all doubt? My dear citizens, my loyal audience, allow me to present my reasoning and bring this performance to a swift close.
Wow.
Linny did
What
not
is this
need
now?
to take part in the dissolution of the young woman at all. Indeed, he did leave the scene via the vent. Having made modifications to the props beforehand, his accomplice Cowl then caused Halsey to vanish using the water from the primordial sea. But upon his return, in cruel avarice, Linny desired sole credit and prepared to do away with his partner in crime. Ultimately, he knocked Cowl
so
out,
she
and the
thinks.
tool
Oh,
meant to
sorry.
cover the
She thinks
crime up also
Cowl
became
and
a
Linny
murder
were
weapon.
actually doing together and they betrayed each other.
Now, as much as I regret having come to such a viciously straightforward conclusion, it does seem that the famed Fatui is quite the cold-blooded and ruthless
I
organization.
think in the chords you can't really like bring the background of the person. I don't know. I'm not an expert.
Am I right, Mr. Linny?
We've used up all the evidence we collected. Is this the end?
Okay, let's see what we got here.
Oh no! Seems using the water as new evidence was too
So
good.
what do you have that, Leonie?
Why did this have to happen now?
I think we've all seen enough now, and we have ample witnesses to my flawless reasoning. I believe this is indeed the finale.
Not yet.
Now then, my good, noble Chief Justice, should we not, in your view, move...
Excuse me, everyone, but I must interject.
Navia!
Miss, I must ask you not to shout and to respect the ongoing legal proceedings.
Oh, come on. Don't be hasty. I have a good reason for interrupting, you know.
Okay, never mind. She does what she wants. Yeah,
Would anyone here
whatever.
like to take a little break from all this debate and see a little magic? I'll show you an amazing trick. One that can
little
bring
magic?
a young woman who has disappeared back in the flesh, right before your very eyes. Please, do the honors, Mr. Linny, if you would be so kind.
What in the world is she saying?
No offense, miss, but miracles like that are beyond my scope as a magician.
Come on now, don't be silly. Magic is all about misdirection, isn't it? It often conceals the truth while presenting a fascinating illusion. But once everyone believes the illusion, can't magic reveal the truth to them once again? And wouldn't such a trick be the most marvelous finale to today's performance?
Huh?
Come on, Lenny and Lynette. Give it another go. Don't worry. Spina di Rasula has made the necessary arrangements on your behalf. But as the magic makers and stars of the show, I think I should leave the final performance to you.
I understand.
And voila!
Is that her? That
Sorry for the interruption.
who?
Wait, isn't that Halsey?
That's Halsey?
So the whole thing about people dissolving wasn't true after all?
To be clear, I'm only here because this person told me that if I testified, the merit of doing so would lessen my sentence. I was hiding outside this room listening to the proceedings because I was afraid that I would be the one put on trial.
Yeah, you would still be the one who put in trial,
No
no?
one had noticed me, and then before I knew it, she caught me.
That'll teach you to underestimate us three.
Where should I begin? I'm sorry. I'm the one who killed
I
Cal.
knew it!
I admit
I knew it! It was her! I told you in the beginning!
Why?
I told you!
Firstly, my name isn't Halsey. It's Lillian, and I'm originally from Mondstadt. I heard that Linny's show was
Well, I
going
do
to be
not
a
have
real
enough
thriller,
evidence to say,
but
but
I missed
whatever.
the chance to buy a ticket, so I stole one. That's how I make a living. I steal stuff here and there, and I'd never been caught before. But I was noticed at the harbor a few days ago, and I barely got away. Lenny was the one who caught me in the act.
It was you.
Hey, no wonder you look familiar. So you were the thief. Lenny even mentioned that you were pretty skilled.
Well, and I thought that would have been the end of it, but then the number selector chose me. He even mentioned the Fortress of Meripede. That's a prison, isn't it? So you can imagine how shocked I was. I thought he was on to me for sure. So I played along with the show while looking for an opening to flee. But then I got water poured on me for no reason, and then someone jumped into the tunnel to nab me. I wasn't going to take that lying down, so I knocked him out and stuffed him into the box.
Oh.
There was nowhere to run from there, though, so I had to change my clothes and hide in a box containing performance costumes. I slipped out after the first guard arrived at the scene and continued hiding inside the opera house.
Can a person even hide in there?
Well, yeah.
But I swear I didn't know that the water tank would fall down. Really, I swear it. Had I known that, I wouldn't have put him in the magic box. I may be a thief, but I'm no killer.
Well, that makes everything pretty clear now, doesn't it?
Wow, it sounds like we refute all Hydra Archon's previous reasoning.
This time, we need to tell the entire story from Lillian's perspective.
It's time to choose a random thing. So Lily entered the tunnel. Events in the tunnel. Young lady clothes was, I think it was here, right? It has to be that one.
Lillian was a freak.
And then the vase should be here.
The flower vase was.
And then here it should be the strange sound.
The strange sound wasn't from a fight. It was Lillian's attempt to break out when she was frightened.
There you go. Easy. Easy.
Having been selected out of the blue, Lillian panicked. Her panic only intensified after she entered the tunnel and had water poured on her head. So she kicked the door open, producing the thud we all heard. Hearing the commotion, Cowell leapt into the tunnel, only to discover that Lillian had not dissolved. He did not know that Lillian was not from Fontaine, but was a thief who made her way in by stealing a ticket. Mistakenly believing that the water from the primordial sea needed time to take effect, he tried to force Lillian back into the box. The two broke the flower vase during the struggle, but Lillian came out on top, knocking Cowell out and putting him in the box. With no way of escaping,
I like this art just saying. I like that.
And hid in the costume trunk until the performance ended.
There you go. We got it. So that means the criminal was hiding and starved. I would say so, yeah.
She knew that she would have to go through guard inspection if she tried to leave afterward. So, she has been trapped in the opera house these last 2 days.
She had already become desperately hungry by the time we were chatting over macarons. So, she swiped 2 of them right under our noses. Talk about a sneaky thief.
At this point,
oh my God.
all the events that happened in the tunnel have now come to light.
Ah, so
She stole
that's
2
the whole
macarons.
story.
Okay.
Bravo! Bravo!
Hey, we won, guys. We won.
Now then, Lady Farina, do you wish to speak against the defense's statements?
No, you silly woman.
Please answer the question, Lady Farina. Also, if
He doesn't
I may
give a
add, the
shit
trial
about
has
her.
not yet ended. As
I
such,
like
I
him.
request that the prosecution not leave the room before the proceedings have concluded.
What? Are you reading my mind now?
Hey, bro,
No,
don't do that.
I have
Don't point
no
a finger.
further arguments. I admit defeat. But really, could you at least have left me with some dignity?
Wow, look at that. She's like a
Yeah,
deflated
why is she so
balloon
cocky
now.
If there are no objections, Then as the Chief Justice of Fontaine, I shall once again repeat the full sequence of events. The actual perpetrator of the serial disappearances, Cowell, selected his next victim from the audience reservation list. With some modifications to the selector, he could ensure that the pre-selected young woman would be chosen. To cover up any evidence while committing the deed, Cowell thought of allowing the water tank to fall, which would conceal the water left behind after the young woman was dissolved. He also tampered with the rope suspending the water tank, using the fireworks at the end of the performance to cause the tank to drop and hide the watermarks. He poured the water from the primordial sea into a balloon during the preparation of the magic box and stuck it to the box's lid. Finally, he passed the prepared hook on a rope through the gap in the magic box's door when bringing the young woman to said box. When the magic trick officially began, the box containing the woman was lowered into the tunnel, tightening the hook rope and bursting the balloon containing the water. If all had gone to plan, the young woman would be dissolved at this time. However, Lillian was not from Fontaine, and thus fled the box with a loud noise. Realizing that there was trouble, Cowell entered the tunnel and met Lillian. Thinking that the waters had not yet taken effect, he decided to proceed. However, his opponent was more capable than he thought, and he was overcome, knocked unconscious, and placed into the magic box, and thus became his own final victim. Lillian, according to her own statements, then changed clothes and hid until the performance ended, before hiding in other parts of the opera house. As for Linny, he was in the underground structures within the opera house.
He was somewhere else, bro.
These happenings. From this reconstruction of events, we can conclude that Linny, the accused,
knows nothing about that.
is in fact innocent. While there is much in Linny and Lillian's conduct that should still be investigated separately, this case, at least, can be handed over to the Oratrice to make the final decision. As such, Linny and Lynette are officially declared not guilty.
Congrats, Paimon.
Great work, partners.
Thanks, Novia.
Thank you all. Thank you so much.
Let's not celebrate just yet.
Next, I think we deserve an explanation, Guard Vaughn. How did you find the water from the primordial sea in Linny's baggage?
Right! Your discovery caused me to
No,
make a
Furina,
serious
just shut
mistake, you know.
up!
Or was that
He knows.
not a
She knows
discovery,
nothing.
but false evidence that
She
you
just care
dared
about
to bring
the audience,
before
and
this
that's
court.
I suspect that the accomplice mentioned in Cowell's notes was not Linny, but you, yes? I'm sure you know what you must do to lessen your sentence.
Speak quickly, unless you want to earn yourself a one-way ticket to
Just stay quiet,
Town.
Furina.
I was just following orders. We were supposed to place blame for the serial disappearances onto Linny, and thus cause suspicion to fall on the Fatui. The higher-ups said this was the best opportunity to do so.
The higher-ups.
And now that your plan has fallen through, and the secrets of the water have been revealed, you have become a liability to said higher-ups, yes? Therefore, you would be wise to tell everything you know, and seek the protection of the guards.
The higher-ups?
Yes, I'll tell you everything I know. Our boss
The higher-ups of the
discovered that the
guards?
water can cause people to dissolve. It can also be made into a potion, which when extremely diluted, can cause people to experience unforgettable exhilaration. We've been in this business for a while now, and have made decent more off it. The disappearances were also the boss's idea. I mean, this is the boss we're talking about.
And he turned into water.
And now he can no longer talk.
Such ruthlessness.
Wait, who's a boss?
I shouldn't have expected any less of them.
An outrageous act. All present, please submit to inspection immediately.
The higher ups of what? I thought it was the guards. It's not? Who then?
So, we're just going back now?
Yep, I guess.
That's true, but...
Traveler, Paimon, please wait.
Hmm?
Lenny...
I know you may not want to speak to me right now. Maybe you don't even want to look at me.
No.
But still, let me thank you again for defending me to the end. Even after you learned that I'm a member of the Fatui.
I just wanted to be sure that we are square.
I guess. But regardless, I'd like the opportunity to set things straight. I didn't approach you with any ulterior motives or ill intent. I've spoken to you as myself, just plain Linny this entire time. As for why I'm a Fatus, it's because the goals of the House of the Hearth align with those of an orphan like me. That's all. That was how Father, who you might know as the Knave, approached recruiting us back then too.
The Knave? The one who controls the House of the Hearth? She's your father?
Wait, what? She's your father?
That's right. And since
She's
we're here,
your father.
I was wondering, would you mind hearing a story? It's about my past.
Sure.
Back when our parents first died, Lynette and I were left wandering the streets. To survive, I took to surreptitiously observing an older street performer who did magic. It took me several days to figure out how he pulled off his amazing tricks. I took my sister through several streets until we found a crowded corner, and we began to perform magic tricks there. To my surprise, we proved to be pretty popular, and we could at least stop worrying about where our next meal would come from for a time. But I didn't want my sister to remain a street rat together with me forever. Before long, an aristocrat came to me and claimed that he wished to take us in after watching my performances.
So you went from orphans to nobility just like that?
That was how we felt at first too. As if fate was on our side and we could say goodbye to those painful days. But I gradually discovered that while we were called foster children, he was really after my talent for magic tricks. He would constantly take me to all sorts of banquets to garner attention, which he would then use to expand his social circles.
That doesn't seem too bad either. Better than roaming the streets at any rate.
It took a while for me to realize just how dark his heart really was. After one particular performance at a banquet, I discovered that Lynette was not on the same return vehicle as me. I waited a long time after we returned home, but she did not come back. I went to that noble's bedroom and asked him about her whereabouts. The answer he gave me was, she caught the eye of the most eminent person at the banquet, so I sent her over as a gift. I mean, you'll be able to perform your magic regardless of who your assistant is, yes?
Oh no. So he was gonna... But wouldn't Fontaine's laws deal with such people?
As far as outsiders are concerned, this is a relationship akin to adoption or foster care. They have their ways of escaping the eye of the law.
Violence.
I managed to ferret out the location of the mansion of that so-called eminent person and hurried through the night. But by the time I leaped over the walls, avoided the guards, and made my way in, all I saw was the moonlit ground covered in blood, and the knave standing there in the darkness.
So, she'd already taken care of that guy.
That's right. She had rescued my sister before she could come to any harm, and had even discovered several girls hidden in a basement, all of them orphans. Father, I mean, the knave, might have seen something in me, and so she made me an offer. The House of the Hearth welcomes you, for your interests align with ours. Here, none will ever betray you. Indeed, betrayal shall never be permitted here. I was hesitant to trust her. I mean, I had just been betrayed by nobles. But she was also quick to destroy the noble who had taken us in at first, giving us back our freedom.
Oh, so that's how the two of you joined the House of the Hearth.
The knave is after our noses, isn't she?
She has her own plans. She has gained permission from the Sarita to first use the Gnosis' power when she obtains it. She plans to use it to find a way to break the prophecy and save Fontaine.
Wow.
So, she believes in that prophecy too?
Wait, she's
That's
good?
Right. The whole House of the Hearth is currently working to combat that crisis. Today's case has also proven that people from Fontaine can indeed dissolve into some sort of water, thus further supporting the prophecy. All of us house members here, Lady Arlecchino herself included, are from Fontaine. We won't give up on defending our homeland.
So,
to us
Arlecchino
orphans,
is a
the only connection we
person.
have left to this world, apart from our family, is our homeland.
So, from small deeds like distributing magic pockets to huge schemes like stealing a Gnosis, everything is aimed at dealing with that prophecy.
I'm sorry, but I still can't completely trust you.
It's alright, I understand. The only thing I can do is relate all this to you. I just hope you can understand that even as a member of the House, I have never stopped making my own decisions, and that I believe what I'm doing is right. If you should need anything at all in the future, feel free to find me. I will do my best to help you, as plain Linny.
I understand. Goodbye. Do you think...
Bye, Linny!
Do you think Luminous is disappointed of them? Why? I don't still understand. Sorry, I still don't understand why she's disappointed of Linny. Is it because he was hiding something that we did not know? I think.
Hey there. What was with the disappearing act you pulled right as the trial ended?
Hello,
Were you looking for us, Navia?
Well, this whole thing isn't exactly over, is it? I do feel that we're getting closer to solving the serial disappearances case, though.
Oh, thank you.
Don't you think so too?
I mean, I would like to.
Huh?
Get closer to you.
What's wrong, my dear partner?
I was really only trying to defend Linny. I wasn't necessarily looking into serial disappearances case.
Besides, are you sure we're the ones who can crack a case that's been cold for decades now? And given that there's new evidence from the trial, there should be a trail of breadcrumbs for the Hydro Archon's people to follow now, right?
Ah, I see. Well, I won't lie. I'm a little shocked to hear that from you. But I suppose you are just travelers who have only arrived in Fontaine after all. Sorry. I might have been too presumptuous.
Don't say that, Navia.
Ah, and we were having so much fun investigating with you, too.
Oh, thank you, Navia.
It was like having new waters flowing into a stagnant mire, causing new hope to spring forth, and the reflection in the murk to become clearer. Well, sorry about that. I'm a bit prone to nostalgia. Don't mind me.
It's okay.
Wait, shall we have a farewell meal? You know, to commemorate our time as partners?
Huh?
Sure.
Do we really need to get that formal? Well, guess you really did treat us as partners, huh?
Well, I'd just like to have a proper ending to every. Anyway,
Alright, cool.
It would just be a meal, so it.
Okay, just okay, I'm gonna skip this one. Let's have a meal. Yo, I was joking. It's over. Thank you. Holy shit! Oh my god, it took too long. It just took too long, guys. Nah, I will not continue. I will just not. No. It took too long, and I found it's the half part of the story was just plain boring. Is it not? Or is it just me? I don't know. But anyways, the trial is over. Or not the trial, sorry. The court is over. The thing is over, right? Oh my god, it took so long. I just want to go here right now. Let's see if I can go there right now. Damn! I'm around a half point. I don't think I will finish that today. Nah. There's no way. There's no way. Whee! I want to go here right now. I want to go here. Alright, goodbye, Noodles. Thank you for coming. I don't think I can.
Welcome to the Clementine
Explore today.
This boat tour will take you to the magnificent Court of Fontaine, the most important city in our nation.
Thank you.
I'm Ava, and I'll be your tour guide for this trip. Even though I'm not as reliable as...
I kind of want to travel today, but oh my god, Monday and Thursday, so it's gonna be tomorrow. Max HP. What about this? Skill damage. That's it. So only her E scale from the HP, right?
From the Navia line, I'll still do my very best. And if you're dissatisfied with anything, feel free to let me know right away.
Thank you, Evil.
Oh, wait a sec. It's, please contact a staff member with your feedback after reaching the station, and we will address your concerns as soon as possible. Back on topic. The destination of this trip will be the Court of Fontaine. If you'd like to learn more about the latest technological
Kinda need this flower, so I have to go. Sorry, Evil. Bye bye, Evil.
Or upcoming sensational trials.
Can I get in? No. Wait. Please. Oh wait. No. I need Skara and Yelan.
This had better be important.
Skara, please. I need to get into the water bus, aqua bus. I got you. Okay. Okay. By the way, boys, my apology that the story was actually taking too long. It was a bit boring. I know. I'm so sorry for that. To be honest, I didn't expect the story to be that long, to be, you know, stall too much, I would say, yeah? I don't think I will explore today. I think I will explore tomorrow, not today. But I just want to go to the start of 7, and yeah. Have a good night,
Take it easy.
Have a good night. I feel like today it's kind of ruined the experience. I really want to explore this place, but I was caught in the very long quest. I shouldn't done it, I guess. If I knew it was gonna take that long.
Take it easy.
And it was too static, I would say. It was too static. Yeah, she's one of the best. That's I along with Fritz for Lumion. Wow. What is that? So I'm just gonna save my excuse me. I'm just gonna save my energy for tomorrow to stream again, to explore this area. Today, yeah, I wouldn't call it like a very fun day, you know. But the story was kind of meh, actually. The story was kind of okay, I would say. I think it's like introduction to sliver of Fontaine, I would say. And yeah. I'll stream again tomorrow, I guess. I don't know what time, but I'll tell you, I guess. There you go. So anyways, I think that's gonna be it, guys. I'm so sorry. Oh, you can see the characters from here. Oh, look at Lumin. Oh, look at Nahida. Lumin is just so elegant. For real. Is she not? Damn. That's his sword, right? What happened if I give you another sword? I want to say. Let's say you have this sword. Ah, the sword changes. Wow, that's cool. That's cool. HP is the stats you go for. Yeah, Hydro minutes HP, I guess. Damn. This part is gonna look so much better than the previous one. I would say so. Shit! I mean, none of them look depressed. None of them. Actually, kinda cool. Kinda cool. Oh, that is just so pretty. Is she not? I think I'll check the rest of it later. Tomorrow. I think that's gonna be it for today. I'm sorry. It's kind of weird today. It didn't go as I planned, but yeah, whatever. It's a bit late night here. It's not really late night. I usually stream until like around 11 and ish, but I'm just gonna continue tomorrow. You know, I don't feel like exploring today. It's gonna be tomorrow, and I think that's gonna be it. Thank you for coming to my stream, people, Dragon, and everyone else. I appreciate you so much. And I'll see you again tomorrow, I guess. Yeah. Let's see if I'm gonna stream tomorrow, but I really want to explore tomorrow, so let's see. I was kind of thinking that I actually made some off-stream video yesterday, but I scrapped it. And I was thinking to make more off-stream kind of video because I don't know. I just kind of want. All right, anyone? Sorry. Anyways, have a good night, everyone. Have a good day. Thank you for coming, and yeah, I hope you have a good day, and see you next time. Goodbye, y'all.